How are we all doing tonight? We're going to be playing something special, as I have one final thing I must do in my own Shadow the Hedgehog journey before my year Shadow is completed. Tonight, we're going to be playing through at least some of the beta version of Shadow the Hedgehog. This version specifically is interesting, to say the least, as this version of Shadow the Hedgehog is technically a completed version, but not quite. I'll explain more of that as we play it tonight, but just as a little sneak peek of what to expect, this here is the cutting room floors page on this version of Shadow the Hedgehog. And if we see here, if I zoom in a little bit, we can see that this version of the game is marked Beta 4. So it's technically a later beta build. This version, for the most part, is all completable. The entire game can be played from start to finish, but there are some parts about the game that weren't finalized at this stage. This beta we're playing tonight was dated September 16th of 2005, which is about a little over a month before the final version was printed on the original Xbox. That's another thing to mention. We are playing Shadow the Hedgehog via the Xbox version specifically tonight. This version does have its own fair share of quirks though, because this beta build we're going to be playing, it's a bad dump. So due to this disc being a bad dumped version of this said beta, some things don't work correctly. People had to stitch in cutscenes from the final build of Shadow the Hedgehog just to get this to run. So there are chances that this game could just crash out of nowhere, which will probably happen. So there's a lot of interesting things about this specific version we'll be experimenting with tonight. I did actually cover the entire thing already on YouTube. I did that yesterday with the final part of the Shadow the Hedgehog playthrough, and I recommend people go check that said video out. I'll be shouting that out a couple times tonight. This is more of a follow-up stream to that video, talking about some of the extra stuff that I didn't really go into full detail there, and we can actually see more of the levels in tonight's showcase stream. But if you want to see a more in-depth dive on this beta build, go check out that said video in question. But I think it's time that we boot up our old Xbox here and play the said beta build. Hey there, Matt. How you doing? Turn down the game a little bit on my end because it'll be a little loud. I will be asking a couple times how the audio is while playing through this to people, because this beta also has some very interesting things with the audio. For example, you can barely hear it right now. So I'm going to hope this won't be too much, but I'm going to crank this up to 100%, because right now it's actually set to 20. That's still kind of quiet. Like, compared to my voice, yeah, that's still pretty quiet. So, this is a quirk with the beta version. The cutscene volume is so much quieter compared to the final build. I would say it's a good 30 decibels quieter, which is a massive bump. I believe the science goes every 3 decibels down? You start hearing a difference. Just constantly turning it down like every 3 or so. But 30? Might as well just be quiet. It's ridiculously quiet. Cutscenes also are a little bit wider here. It's not going to show on my feed all that well, but technically this game is exporting out the cutscenes in 720 by 480 compared to the final version 640 by 480. So it's just slightly more width to the cutscene by like a couple pixels. Nothing that major. In fact, it barely makes really a difference when it comes to the stuff you can see. Also, the cutscenes are going to be a little laggy. That's, I think, more of a side effect of this being a bad dump and people having to stitch together retail cutscenes with a beta version, so can't exactly say. I will also have to mention I am technically having to play this on emulator. I'm playing this on the emulator called Zemu, so this is the original Xbox emulator that seems to work the best for me. Just scroll down a bit because I do need a list of certain codes. Yes, I want to load game data. Ooh, jury duty summons. That sounds fun. Hopefully it's one of those things you get dismissed with, or if something you have to stick with. Easy case? Who knows? I've gotten that twice, but both times I've gotten jury duty, I was not able to make it due to having to take care of family members. Or being in college, one of the two. So, I've never experienced that myself. Been on mock juries, though. That's the closest I can say. Okay, here we go. So, right away, you're gonna see this file has everything, right? I unlocked all of the stages here, so this is technically 100% save, minus the keys. You can't get all the keys in this because some stages flat out crash when you go to certain areas that could have keys. Like I've noticed going through, well, for one, some icons are busted on this menu. When I've noticed going through the Doom, certain areas just flat out crash. So I can't go into certain areas that have keys. Just impossible. But also other areas, like in Circus Park, keys are just missing. They didn't finalize key placements at this time for the Shadow the Hedgehog build that we're playing here. So it's just not going to happen. We're not getting keys, but to be fair, it doesn't really make much of a difference in half the levels. But I don't even want this file. Instead, I'm going to hold down a couple different buttons on this controller. Since this is a beta build, this is programmed in such a way where there are inbuilt cheat codes that devs could use to test things at any given time. So right now I'm going to hold down select and the left trigger. And you just heard a whole bunch of rings just pop out of nowhere. That wipes progress. Doesn't fully reflect here though, but right now I don't really have any story progress anymore. There was a level here that I had saved, no longer the case. If I hit select and right trigger, you can hear another sound effect that sounds like I'm getting healing. That unlocks everything in this game, like flat out. Every single thing has now been unlocked. So it's a very interesting situation, but I do think to fully demonstrate this better, I'm going to eject the disk, and we're going to wipe our save because it's not properly reflecting right now in the menus. I think it's just probably better if I get rid of the save and then do the cheat again. Because sometimes that's the thing I've noticed with this beta build. Some things don't work correctly even with the cheats. Like there's a lot of cheats I flat out can't get to work. Any of the level cheats, for me, they just don't work at all. So that doesn't help. So let me load back up this game into our totally real Xbox. There we go. This is working the original? No, these codes were removed for the final builds printing. So these cheats are no longer in the game. It was just for beta. Alright, so now, yep, I need to create a save. I go into the select mode. No stages. All gone. So let's do that one cheat again. That unlocks everything. So I hold down... This time I'll show it as best as I can on the camera. The select button, which for me, because I'm using an Xbox Series controller, it's squares button. I'm gonna hold this, and then the right trigger. That was left trigger. Mirror mode is hard here. This is right trigger, so that deleted the save that we don't have. This is to restore it. So now I go into select mode. Would you look at that? All the stages are unlocked. That easy, huh? If I quit, look at that, even expert mode is now here. That easy. It's a very useful set of cheats that I would imagine probably to save the devs a whole bunch of time. Didn't help for key stuff though, so not easy to test that. There's another cheat we can do here, so if I hit select and then D-bat down, it clears the progress in all the levels. So notice all the missions now are completely cleared. I don't have any stars here anymore. Can't even go in the level because I technically deleted the levels. Like, see? It's all gone. It's interesting based on all the cheats that we can use here, but I'm gonna just leave the one here where I get all my saves, which is kind of funny how I forgot a level. This also happens too in my experience with these cheats. Again, this beta build is very questionable on how it works. So some things just flat out do not work. as intended. So we're going to reset it one more time. Going to use the level unlock cheat, and we're going to immediately save that so we don't have to deal with this again. Because I'm going to do one story mode run tonight. And then the rest of the levels, we're going to play through the level select. Reason why we're only going to do one run is because it'd be better for us, for one, to show these levels through the level select. Two, more importantly, with how often this game can crash, it's very likely we'll be in the middle of one of these playthroughs and the game just stops working. So, it's best to play things safe. I love how we're not unlocking the one level here. That would be nice if I had that. I'm just saying. I don't know. Where's my level? Fine, I'm gonna eject the disc again. Now you're getting the true raw beta experience. That's why I say tonight's a showcase. Check out the full video for a better dive, because man, to get this to work, this was not easy. This build is very, very strange. I technically also have hard drives prepared if anything else was to go wrong. So I could always load up a hard drive that has a couple different saves. This level's just cursed. It just doesn't want to show up. Why? I might have to use one of those saves because of what's happening. That's so strange. Do I think I'm gonna turn on and off my actual totally legit Xbox. That might help. I need that final level unlocked because that's the level we're going through. The path I'm choosing specifically to start tonight is the pure hero pathway. And it's because it has some unused music at the very end. I have to play through the entire path from start to finish though, because if I cheat my way into it, we don't hear the song. And I'll be talking about that later too. Alright, so right now, nothing. Use the cheat. That is so weird. Why is it not unlocking anymore? We had it unlocked to begin with. Alright, fine. I guess I'm gonna pull in one of my hard drives. Because that's kind of stupid. So I will have to, again, totally shut down my original Xbox here. Just gonna copy this file, which will give us our save. Why you come prepared. Wes, how you doing? Yeah, this is almost a 20-year-old game now, which is hard to believe. For me, it still feels like just a handful of years ago at most that this version came out. There we go. That's why you come prepared. And that gives me back my expert mode. Now, I've tried playing expert mode through this. I've had questionable luck getting through it. We're not going to touch expert mode tonight. That's just going to be a gamble. And it's not any different compared to main stages from the final build anyways. So there's no reason to go through expert. Now, I'm going to start a new playthrough here. And I'm just going to let the first cutscene play. And again, levels are like completely crushed. I'm looking at my meter right now, and it's barely getting picked up. So if I turn it up to 100%, it's still extremely quiet. The most it's actually hitting is -30, which is extremely quiet. It's almost to the point where it's not getting picked up at all still. Cutscenes in this beta build are very quiet, very laggy. You'll notice the subtitles just kind of repeat themselves every once in a while. They're also left aligned, which is kind of strange.
Who am I? And why can't I remember anything? And who is this Maria?
Yeah, so there's the subtitles starting to repeat themselves. Some of this I do think is a side effect of this being a bad dump. So having to rebuild these cutscenes from the retail version of the game into a beta build probably had some side effects. Or it could have even been just something from the original beta. Now, there were talks that this said beta dump got sent off to more people to get examined. I haven't heard anything out of that since that's been the case, and this version was found, I think at this point it's been about 2 years ago.
Who are you?
So
I'm
it's,
Shadow.
I think at this point, this version we're playing here is still the most completed version of Beta 4 that we have. I would love to see one day if some more content can be found from this version and get stitched back together.
Like it or not, I have
But
to
as it
believe
is, this is a very complete beta version.
the secrets to my past is to get those Chaos Emeralds.
Alright, well now the gameplay's gotta start. I gotta remember to turn that back down, because that's gonna blow everyone's ears out. It's worse for me. I don't want to make it bad for everybody else. That left-align text is really messy when you have the HUD stuff to work with, because it just kind of fuses into elements of the HUD. Speaking of, I do want to mention the mission stuff.
Destroy the soldiers.
Let's show the black creatures that we mean business.
You can see the subtitles appearing in the actual main screen, but some of these missions will say no message, because at this time they didn't actually have everything written out in the code yet for subtext. So that's going to be fun. We're going to see a lot of no messages tonight.
There should be a Chaos Emerald somewhere in this city.
Also, another little detail, I didn't really mention this in my video, but to be fair, if you have eyes, you probably saw it. Shadow, when he skates, has a completely different animation. His hands are moving in different ways, and plus, the big one, his shoes, they don't actually propel him forward. He's just literally skating without the jet propulsions from his shoes. It looks pretty cursed. Alright, so I have to do the hero mission here, because we're going through the pure hero pathway for this. So we're doing all good. Every single mission, all good. You also want to hear a fun little detail here. Turn your character off, which the D-pad thing still works, by the way, in this version. You can constantly get that line to pop back up that Sonic will have. There was no cap on how many times that line can play when your helper character is selected. It just constantly plays. In the final version, they put a cap on it so it can't just play over itself. But in this beta, it can definitely loop over itself. If you play a Sonic game, I think audio jungle crap is just part of the normal course you're used to at this point. I'm gonna grab this, because why not? This is probably the only stage to grab the keys, because, again, with the key situation, some levels just flat out don't even have some of the keys in them, and then certain levels you can't even get to some of the sections the keys are in, because the game could just crash. I also just skipped those, which I should have done. I need to go back for those aliens. I don't even care about the rank, because again, this is a showcase. You can still get all A's here. Some missions are going to be impossible to get the A rank, so we'll talk about those when they come up. In fact, we're actually going to run into one of those kind of missions in this specific route. Jay, is it possible for me to just go back from here? I don't know if this is enough of a slope, but I can try it. It kind of is. If I can hit the dash pad, I can probably hit the edge and maybe land on the platform. Okay, kind of. I'm walking on the wall underneath the dash pad now, so I'm close. Nah, I think it's just better to go around. Alright, I'll just get those on the way out of here. That'll be our final set of aliens. I know which ones I missed. Alright, let me get some weapons. You may also notice this happen a lot. Shadow box stuff kind of gets jumbled together more in this version for whatever reason. It's like gonna get a lot of items just floating in the air. It's kind of weird. It must be something to do with the physics of the items when the box is opened. It was fine-tuned in later builds, but in this version it was just kind of thrown together last second kind of style. Gonna suck up literally everything in our path. It does not matter. I don't care, Sonic. I'm doing this. Doesn't matter. At this point, we almost have enough stuff in this vacuum for the life. Are you serious? I think I know exactly what that alien is we missed, too. The one that has more health that survived from a chaos control. That's actually really funny. So I'm going back for one alien. All levels playable? Technically, yes. You may have complications getting into one of them, though. The final level in the game, the last way, technically, it's not really possible if you're going on a fresh file because the level's cutscene leading in can crash, and it's a consistent crash. So you need a file that technically has beaten the last way, so you can skip the FMV cutscenes. Thankfully, the cheat code we showed before unlocking all the saves is a version of the save that skips the cutscene. If that cheat didn't exist, that level would be impossible to play. It was that close to being impossible. Okay, there's the final alien before we leave, even though it doesn't matter. Here's your reward for getting all the keys here. The rewards are the same in this version. They probably finalized them at this stage of development, so no sound effect for the door. This one's supposed to have a Jeep, but there ain't no Jeep here. It's like, look, we had the idea, we just forgot the Jeep. So it's kind of useless for this stage. A lot of the other key rewards, though, they do exist.
Yes, that's all of them.
Don't know what happened there. That's a first. Somehow the alien died on my way back to the checkpoint. So I'm assuming, because Sonic was with me, he didn't attack. I'm gonna assume the alien fell through the floor and died, because that's the only way that would have happened. I'm also gonna skip this cutscene, but I'm gonna let the next one play. Another thing that's different in this version specifically is that they didn't cap the frame here in these cutscenes. So, in the retail build, no matter if you're playing on PlayStation 2, GameCube, or the Xbox version, all the in-game cutscenes run at 30 frames per second. In this beta build, they did not cap the frame rate yet, so it's running in-engine at 60 frames. And it looks really weird in a lot of areas. You may even notice a little bit earlier when some of the characters move. They can sometimes gyrate their models real fast due to this frame rate thing.
Just gotta keep moving.
And speaking of real fast, this is why I need a file with the Shadow Rifle unlocked. The Doom Tank is just going. This thing is way too fast. All vehicles that you have to chase down in this, they don't have a speed cap. They just go. It's really, really bad. Like, it's comically fast. I can't keep up with this thing. I have to run as fast as I can just to be on its tail. No vehicle. I can't afford it. And there it goes, and it's gone. For whatever reason, this version, these vehicles are so much faster. I can't imagine actually doing these missions if the vehicles move at triple the speed like they are now. This is unplayable. Thankfully, it did not stay this way. But, oh man, just imagine. We have to destroy this thing to actually continue on. If this leaves, we fail the mission. So we gotta be careful. Gotta constantly keep up with this super fast tank.
Not here.
Alright, that doesn't really matter. The glitch for the health of this thing, that wasn't fixed at this point. In fact, they probably didn't even know about it, hence how it got in the final build. There's a glitch specifically with the Doom Tank's health, where if you die, it actually keeps the health that it had when you go back to previous checkpoint. So, say if I shot the thing down to green health, this tank will still be at green health when I respawn at a different checkpoint. That technically works in the beta, and it works in the retail game. Parachute's also way faster here, and this is the only time you're going to see me use vehicles too, by the way. For one, the Corvette is not yellow anymore, it's white. Yeah, that's a thing. I have no health, according to what it says, and these things handle even worse in this version. They have a weird startup to them, their handling's terrible, and obviously because of the health being messed up, it's kind of hard to judge how long this thing's going to last before you can't use it anymore. So, at this stage, yeah, the vehicles are pretty crap. Alright, get this thing out of here.
Yes, we did it! I won't allow them to do what they want to anymore.
I think if I let this next cutscene play out as well, you should be seeing some of the gyration crap I'm talking about with these characters.
Hand over that chaos.
It definitely looks very unnatural to see these cutscenes in a full 60 though. It's too smooth.
Look, I don't take orders, especially from you. But I'm not here to fight you either. I'm collecting the emeralds to find my own answers, so why don't you just back off?
You still don't know your place, do you? Black Bull, I summon you. Behold, the wrath of Black Arms.
Woohoo! Now we're talking. Bring it on.
Alright, let's see how long this takes before this glitches out. Because another thing, again, I'm going to be saying this a lot, because this is a very big side effect of this being a bad dump. Because this is not the best build of the beta version that we have available, music will be glitching out from time to time. And this fight, you're probably going to hear it very, very soon. I'll just let it play for itself, and you'll notice the problem with music in this version. Nope, almost fell right in the pit. That would have been fun. Actually, I don't think we'll get to hear the music at this point have its problem. I'm gonna wait a second for that reason. Yeah, there you go. It was literally about ready to change over the Chaos Control if I stopped. So, again, with this being a bad dump of the beta build that was found, I'm believing that because of this, a lot of the music tracks are incomplete in this dump. It sounds like there's like a scratch on the disc, hence why it's gonna constantly do this looping glitched sound. So this is fun. Not all tracks have this plague, but I've noticed maybe like a fourth of the soundtrack has this problem. Alright, let's finish this fight.
Yes! End the line for you!
Okay, I don't know what the heck just exploded, but that was very loud.
I've got to find out the truth.
Alright, we don't need to see this cutscene. President just kind of looks out. There you go. Oh, here's that gyration I was talking about.
Where's that damn fourth Chaos Emerald? Isn't that Tails?
Look at that! It's Eggman's theme park. He made it out of the rings he's taken from around the world. I've got to get those rings back.
A Chaos Emerald. This is just too easy. Guess it's my lucky day.
Gotta go get that damn 4K Emerald as always. I knew if I skipped that cutscene, I'd be committing a sin. So, nope, no skip. So, this stage will be one of our first stages you're gonna hear probably. If you at least remember a lot of the music from Shadow the Hedgehog, I'm probably one of the few people that does. But this song specifically is different in this version. A couple songs were changed between releases of different versions of Shadow the Hedgehog in the beta stages. Circus Park technically does have a different theme in beta versions of Shadow the Hedgehog. I can't exactly remember if this is the version that has a slightly different one. I think this is retail music for Circus Park. You can hear a beta version of this song in the official Shadow the Hedgehog soundtrack, because they just put in some unused versions of stages in that soundtrack. Digital Circus, Circus Park are the two stages that come to mind when they did that. I'm also going to try to get money, but good luck. In this version, the balloons they're just way too fast. It's next to impossible to shoot any of these things down. I wouldn't bother. It's just not going to happen. You're lucky if you get 5 rings from the balloon minigames in this.
To demolish my lovely park. Do me a favor and get rid of the soldiers for me, would you? Don't destroy my marvelous robot balancing ball. You'll ruin his fun little act.
See you, Tails. Oh, crap. I didn't think I'd grabbed on. Well, this is going to be a little awkward. You know what? This is fine, because this is demonstrating another thing. I'm going to hit restart. Pay attention to my time. It says 1:37:29. If I restart, it's still at that 1:37 mark and continuously counting. So, unfortunately, if you want to get a good rank in this beta, you have to do all this stuff in one go. If you restart the stage, it doesn't restart the timer. I think this was a bug because obviously in the final retail build, that's not the case. This has been fixed. So in this version, if you want to actually reset the timer of a stage, you have to quit the whole stage, which was not ideal. Oh no, I only lost 10 rings. Whatever shall I do? Doesn't matter. Okay, now these have no message. We'll see it soon enough. I think one of the next missions doesn't have a message box coded to it. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's another thing that happens in this version. I've never experienced this in the retail builds of Shadow, but sometimes you just clip through the barrels here in Circus Park in this beta build. It throws you for a loop every time it happens because it's always when you least expect it. No balloons here for items, so sadly no shield, which would have really helped in this stage. Do want vacuum gun, which unfortunately is also inside of Omochow gun, which of course that's the one I grabbed. Not even gonna try this. It's just not worth it in this version. Way too fast. How did I miss that? Of all the things to miss, the balloon I'm in front of, just bypass. Sure. It's not like I need it, it's only like another couple rings. More than enough rings in this stage to actually do the A rank for Hero Mission. It's pretty easy. Here's actually probably good. I almost have Chaos Control ready. Because what I'm going to do is just go a little forward and try to see if I can get this balloon, and then I'm going to just zoop out of here. Get out of here.
Look, there's another shooting gallery board. Hey, Shadow, try using that.
So up ahead here, normally there'd be a key right below us. Also, fun fact, you can suck up big mech robots. I already got sidetracked, so I forgot that's a creature here. We'll see it again later. I'll talk about it again then. Down here, normally there'd be a secret key with some barrels that you have to carefully jump across over this bottomless pit. Not in this version. Doesn't exist. They didn't plan on that, I guess, being a thing yet. Alright, so here are the mechs. Normally, you cannot use vacuum guns to suck these kind of mechs up, but in the beta build, see ya.
Hey, look! A giant circus tent! What the heck was Eggman? We've gotta get
333 or 400. We're not going to have enough by the time we're at the end, but thankfully I could just go back to a previous checkpoint. Getting the 400 rings in this beta version is actually a lot harder compared to the retail, because I can't play any of the shooting games. The shooting games alone are so lucrative, and I can't get any of them in this version. It sucks.
I'm getting dizzy!
Grab one key to go, I guess, sure. Thankfully, this little mechanic got put in the final version. Just flip around your egg vac. Like, that's just a quirk that's just in every version of Shadow the Hedgehog when you're on one of these pulleys.
Use this to start over!
Alright, so thankfully it's just a handful of rings we need. I'll try this shooting gallery because... You know what, the mash in this version? In retail Shadow the Hedgehog, these turrets shoot like about this speed, roughly. So if you want to maximize it, you just constantly mash the shoot button as fast as you can to get these to shoot fast. But in this version, you can just hold the button down, you're fine. I don't know why they capped these turrets to a much slower speed in the final version. This is amazing, and I really wish we had this shooting speed. And notice how fast the timer's even going for this shooting game. It's not just the balloons that go fast, the timer also goes too fast. So you're lucky you get anything more than 5 rings. It's terrible. Alright, this time please give me the stupid balloon. Thank you, because I would like that shield. Alright, there's some rings down here I left, which is gonna help. I'm gonna jump down. Then over on my right. Oh wow, I already got something. Never mind. That's gonna make this harder. Okay. Oh, I know what's left. I have a set of rings I can use here. Thankfully, there's one more gong I can hit. That'll give me a 50. And it's right here. This is actually one of the easiest ones to hit. Because it's automated. And there you go. Done. As you can see, those missions where you can, I don't know, interact with the world and do stuff. Yeah, that makes Ace easier. Without the balloon shooting games, this mission's kind of hard to complete, let alone get a good rank. You may also notice at the end of a level where you normally get a Chaos Emerald, Shadow holds it up in the victory screen, but here he's just crossing his arms. Kind of a random detail, but hey, that's a detail to mention.
Hey Shadow, Gun has driven the black aliens into this jungle. Do you want to join me and help them run around at the rock?
So this one shouldn't be that hard because it's 50 aliens to kill, and thankfully all of them we can kill with the egg vac. Also, Shadow Box has moved in a very weird spot. I see why they moved this in the final version. This thing is barely on camera.
Rubber like that growing there looks mutated. I bet it's the black creatures.
I'm gonna hold down this vacuum while we go fast here, 'cause something tells me if I don't, I'm gonna get hit by a beetle.
These ruins are fine.
I make a pit stop down here. Okay, go backwards, sure. Make a pit stop down here to our left. There's a lot of creatures here we can suck up with the vacuum. And then 2 more and this thing's gonna pop, so unfortunately I have a lot of creatures down here. It would have been perfect for this, but it's they're probably just a flip. Sure, I'll take a rocket launcher to go. Now I'm gonna take an actual gun, because that thing is not gonna help me. That's actually a point I should make up. No, I'm gonna keep this because I've noticed some quirks with these rockets in the beta. So I don't really touch on all that well in my video, but that's because I've had some weird inconsistencies with this thing. So let me just do this. This elevator's gonna take a hot minute. Let's see if it actually works out correctly here. Well, it's kind of hard to tell when there's a wall in the way. Okay, come on down here. Rouge, no. We're not gonna do that. I need to shoot these directly. Okay, I think I know what's going on then. So it's probably just the heal cannon that's screwed up. In this version, you notice that the reticle is going past where creatures are for rocket launchers, making these harder to use. So it's already a crap weapon in the final build of the game, but in the beta, rockets were even worse. And this makes the heal cannon specifically next to impossible to use because it shoots through people. And I'll show it next time we get a chance to use a Shadow Crate, because I think the next level will probably be the best place to use it.
Almost there. Hang on to the bar and take out the aliens as you climb down.
I'm missing one. I just noticed. There should be 45. I think one of the little creatures got missed somewhere. I don't think it's a full-sized alien. I think it's one of the tiny creatures. Which, that's unfortunate. Probably have when I was using Chaos Control.
One more.
Alright, let's just get out of here and I'll take a warp, because I think I know exactly where to look. Destroying these walls without a weapon, because these things are stupid to destroy. You can't punch it. You have to homing attack it, but when you try to, Shadow just sticks. I'm better off finding a gun. These walls are terrible. It's like this even in the final build. I'm not even complaining about beta quirk. This is just a normal Shadow the Hedgehog quirk. There you go. Stupid walls in this level. I swear, they're a little too resistant to attacks. Yeah, I think I know exactly which one probably got missed. Again, this is just one little sucker somewhere.
Eliminate the remaining forces.
Yeah, there it is.
Stay back.
You love using Chaos Control levels with objectives, right?
Death to all
That's
who
all.
oppose me.
Great job.
I won't let you get away with trying to invade this planet.
And that's still an A after all the mistakes. Interesting. I'm gonna skip this cutscene, doesn't really matter. No title card, by the way, for these bosses, which is weird. And in this one, the cutscene spawn is very messed up, which I don't understand how.
You need to climb up that arm. Stand any chance of getting it. Not overload. Stay focused.
Behold the ultimate power.
Oh, okay. I guess okay, that's control in the menu. I was actually hoping I got this too. This is a glitch that exists in the final product. It still works in the beta. I love this glitch so much. Chaos Control, the same frame, you deal the final blow of the Black Bull in this. It screws up everything in the results. Although it's not as bad here. But now, this, I don't know how it's gonna go. But I'm gonna let all these cutscenes play out because, one, the next cutscene is missing its, well, two things. One, there's a filter in the next cutscene that's not supposed to be there, and the cutscene after that, it's missing its filter. It flip-flops them. Big oops. But these cutscenes, also coming up, have a very strong chance of doing some interesting stuff. There's some weird side effects that can happen loading these specific cutscenes upcoming. I don't want to ruin the surprise in case it happens. I'm just gonna let it speak for itself. So this cutscene was one of the two I'm talking about here with the filter problem.
You've got to be kidding.
This is not supposed to have a sepia tone filter.
Candy from a baby.
It's supposed to be for flashbacks only. There it is. All right, it did happen.
I can't die here.
Well, you did, Shadow, and no one knows why. So, here's the thing. I don't know what happens transitioning between this specific cutscene of Shadow taking the Chaos Emerald, because it's, taking candy from a baby, which is fine by me, one of the most famous lines from this game, from him grabbing the Chaos Emerald and transitioning into a flashback scene. For whatever reason, he just dies between the cutscenes. I don't know what's happening here. Because this is a player model version of him. He must be falling out of bounds in between the cutscene triggers. And he's just constantly falling. This happens with a couple cutscenes. I've noticed this happening in a decent amount of them in endgame stuff. So if you try and hit continue...
I can't.
He can't. He really just can't. He just can't. I don't know if you understood. He can't. If you hit continue, it's an infinite loop. You're stuck like this.
I can't die here.
So I'm gonna hit no instead. He's still dying.
I can't die here.
I'm in an infinite loop.
Damn.
Oh, there's the one I was hoping for.
Damn.
He dams his way out.
Damn.
No matter which option I pick, he's just stuck in a loop.
Not here.
But eventually, you get out of the loop. I don't know how. He just does. So, I was hoping he was going to say damn, because I noticed that's the one specifically that gets him out of the loop. The other voice line, it's just a consistent loop for me. I don't know. It's weird. This is the other cutscene that's missing its filter. So the previous cutscene has a sepia filter, not supposed to have it. This one needs a sepia filter, does not have it. They flip-flop the filters between this version. It's very, very backwards. And it just looks kind of weird.
Be there, Maria. I swear, whatever it takes, I'll take care of the Ark and the Professor.
Shadow, this way.
So this level is probably the best use case we're going to have right now for the heal cannon.
Please.
Because we got to kill all of the artificial chaos. So, the only way we get hero points in this stage is to kill the artificial chaos and to heal the gun soldiers. But there's a caveat. Look at our gauges right now. We got 40 dark points and 0 hero points. 20 normal score. I'm gonna kill this thing. Notice I got no points for any affinity. At this stage of development, Artificial Chaos did not have their hero score affinity, meaning that they give 0 points for any side. And because of this, this mission is impossible to A rank on the hero side. You just don't have enough points in the level. No matter if you go fast or not, it's not happening. Here's the quirk I mentioned earlier with the heal cannon. It's just shooting straight through opponents. It's pretty useless in this version. It doesn't do anything. So don't bother with the heal cannon in beta. It just does not work.
They're guarding something. Thank you. It's no use. They won't
Hello,
stop
people.
following us
See ya.
no matter-
This room's very useless.
Leave this place to them.
I just want to pop in real quick.
It's no use.
I gotta be careful. These elevators are extremely fast in this version. Like, they're double speed here. It's great for when you're waiting for an elevator. Terrible when you miss it.
Shadow, don't get too close to the experiment. It'll get very, very violent and attack the dogs. You could fall here. Please be careful.
So let's see if I remember where all these are, because I haven't done this mission in a while, so my memory is going to be a little foggy in some areas for stuff like this.
Please be careful when it explodes.
Yeah, you said please be careful. Notice my B prompt. It appeared to disappear to appear again. Grabbing items in this version also sucks, because the grabbing item button just sometimes doesn't work. You have to just wait until it shows up permanently, because it might just disappear. Cannon has no sound effect. It's kind of empty and hollow.
Artificial chaos.
Includes the gun.
Experiment's weak point is its head.
Kind of weird.
That's where the smaller creatures are spawning from. I can't believe it. Grandfather's experiment's out of control like this?
How did I not shoot the rings? There you go. I want to at least get the rings here so I can get some points from checkpoints at the very least, and also get more items from it.
Shadow, hurry. We have to keep running. Gun is still following. It looks like a dish. I knew I could count on you, Shadow. I'm so sorry this all had to happen.
Did anyone die? Yeah, okay, cool. It didn't look like it did for a second. Let's move on.
The research here is supposed to be for the betterment of mankind. Why are these awful monsters here? I just saw one of the research experiments up above.
Dude, nice aim.
Thank
Wasting so many of these bullets. Best gun to use on these creatures, except when you miss every shot. I don't even want to use the shadow rifle here. So I want to use the grenade launcher. It's just way more efficient.
It's no use.
In fact, I should probably just get rid of this at this point and use a grenade launcher, because that's all we have up here, and these are really, really good for artificial chaos. Might as well just refill. There you go. Alright, we're done up here. So we jump down. Careful where you jump, because you can easily fall in an elevator. That'd be fun. Can't see. This is the key. Thankfully, the key is still possible to get here, but if this area crashed, it wouldn't be. And that's the problem with the Doom version here for the Arc levels. The Doom has a lot of areas that just flat out crash.
What should we do? Which way do we go? You can use that experiment to bounce off it using your homing attack. It looks like you can carry this bomb along with you.
I could carry the bomb if it just worked. I don't trust bombs in this. That should be the only fork way that we have to go down to the right for an artificial chaos if my memory serves. Gonna grab me a refill here for my rockets. Okay, here we go this way.
Even I still get lost. I hope that the gun soldiers will be okay. Let's help them out just like Shadow. Are you alright? I think half of them are left.
Useless car in there. Don't even care. I just want to mention that's car. It's still here technically, at least in terms of the secret door. Now what's behind it? Not 100% sure, because trying to get keys in this version is really not worth it.
Order for the gunman. Be careful not to fall.
Alright, that's the only one here. I can turn around and leave. Thankfully, all of the mission objective stuff in this beta version looks like it was finalized. So, in this case, if you know where all the artificial chaos are from the retail game, you know where they're at here in the beta version. They're in all the same spots.
Watch the shadows. The research experiments might be hiding in them.
One nice detail, at least in this mission, is that since you don't have to hear the constant mechanics of the platforms moving around when you're using the cannons, you can actually enjoy the music more. Because this piece of music, it's really chill. It's kind of hard to notice that, though, in the main level with all of the explosions, enemy creatures attacking you, and just the gear sounds from these cannons. Also, the bullets. Can't
It's no
forget about the
use.
bullets.
They won't stop following us no matter what. Do you think we should just
Death
leave
to
this
all
place
who
today?
oppose me.
Not sure.
They haven't done anything wrong. Don't hurt
Well,
them.
haven't done anything wrong. I still love that line here specifically. It's like, oh, Maria, if only you knew what's gonna happen in 5 minutes from now.
We need to find this switch to open this. They're guarding. There are only a few more. Good luck.
Okay, sideways Maria, that's perfect. I just saw that before I jumped down. Classic. So over here, gold ring still is in the same spot, so thankfully you can complete the mission normally if you were just going through neutral. Nothing here. Just more ammo. I think there's a key up above, if I remember correctly, but there's nothing else we gotta worry about here. We have to leave.
Don't hurt yourself. Thank you.
Okay. We should only have 2 more left, and thankfully one's in this room. The next one is not here. It's in... Actually, hang on. There's a checkpoint. Let me just grab a life. Oh, no. The checkpoint's moved for this. Never mind. Let's just get out of here. Next one should be right here. Right in the middle. There he is. Big old blob of water himself.
That's all of them. Oh, Shadow, thank
So, also, a couple things.
There's
One,
no doubt
you may
about
notice
it.
there's a
I
giant
remember this
cannon
place.
in the middle of the floor.
Place I
We'll
was
put
born.
this here. And you may have saw for like a split second, Maria was missing her face. Her model doesn't load correctly in these cutscenes.
Damn.
Speaking of,
Not here.
we got the infinite depth cuff scene again, my favorite. I'll show everyone at least the cursed image of the no face, because I can at least load that up from video files. It's very hard to see. It's a blink and you miss it situation, but I do have actual video proof. Just got to give me a minute to actually load her up. So that was pure hero. Yeah, no dark mission this level. Thankfully, that's still the case in this version. There is technically one level they would have had a dark mission in this build, but we'll go over that here in a little bit. Okay, yeah, this version, not this version, this video file I have definitely shows the faceless Maria issue a little bit better. So, let me grab... Should be my display, yeah. Alright, so, sometimes you finish a level and, yeah, you get this. I think this happens in the Doom as well if you finish the hero mission there. I haven't tested it, so don't quote me on that one, but Maria just doesn't have her face texture in the victory screen, which is a problem. And in terms of that cannon thing, man knows a hand here. This is another side effect of this beta build specifically. Shadow can appear in the results screen with his in-game model and his cutscene model. So in this case, this one standing here with his arms crossed, this is the one that you're supposed to be seeing for the results screen. It's a separate model compared to the one we were just playing as. So there's technically 2 shadows in this victory results screen. And this happens in every level. Not easy to notice in every level, but there are some that this effect is more obvious than others. You'll probably be seeing one of those soon enough. Hey, Dalian, I hope I pronounced that right. How you doing? This is just a beta build of Shadow the Hedgehog. You can easily just look it up online, and you can find a copy of this kind of floating around. So, if you just look up Shadow the Hedgehog Beta 4, you can find this pretty easily.
Damn. Not here. This can't.
Oh, he's still dying. Okay.
I can't die here.
This also drains my lives, too, so I kind of want to get out.
This can't be. I can't die here. I can't.
I'm just gonna brute force it. He eventually gets out.
This can't.
It's so close. He's dying going into the cutscene. That's why we're having a problem. There you go. Finally, after 6 game overs later.
This can't be.
Oh, there we go.
I need your help.
What? Gun got me in the capsule. Maria, I can't take this anymore. Heart attack. Oh, no. That happened here, too? Oh.
Maria.
So, remember what I just said before about the in-game Shadow and the cutscene Shadow? Those 2 models can exist at the same time.
Every 50 years, that black comet.
Same for the player characters. Assist character. So in that case, there are 2 Shadows and 2 Marias. And of course, my Shadow dies, and then the other Maria just falls out of space.
You're right. I feel
Oh man, these cutscenes are so cursed, I swear.
that's where the answers are.
But we're not even in the Ark anymore because of that. We're floating in space, looking at nothing, and that's it. That's the whole interaction.
They're everywhere.
What an effect.
Looks like we've reached the climax of this new game. Time to make the big boss
Alright, this level I'm gonna take advantage of a very specific glitch here in the game. Thankfully, it actually still exists in this beta. Although there's a little bit of fun facts about this glitch we're gonna use here in a minute. Talk about it once we actually perform it. Alright, so there's my way up. Thanks, Sonic. I want to be conservative here with my chaos control. I want to get a lot of that fill, but I don't want to fill my meter just yet. I want to be on the cusp of filling up my chaos control. So one more small alien here. That should be enough. Yep, that's enough. Next enemy I kill will be chaos control. And I don't want it right now. If I use chaos control here, it's going to get interrupted. So I want to keep it. Supposed to vacuum gun there, but you can just spin dash. We also haven't mentioned up to this point, but I swear, when Sonic gets hurt in this version, he has a different hurt sound clip. It sounds almost like a different voice. It's that different. Alright, I'm going to use chaos control here. Immediately cancel it once we get to the ledge. And I need to get to a checkpoint stat. So now, I'm going to use chaos control and get in this checkpoint at the same time. Which is going to be really tight. There you go, we got it. So, the chaos control glitch. This is a thing people may have recognized from the PlayStation 2 and GameCube versions of Shadow the Hedgehog. But if you played the Xbox version, you probably heard this existed, tried the glitch in your copy, and it didn't work. This was patched out of the Xbox version. So, to do this glitch in an Xbox release of Shadow the Hedgehog is very unique. This was before the final build of the Xbox version released, so this glitch was still intact at this time. Although it has a nastier side effect than this, where this menu still stays up even after you complete the level. And if you select the checkpoint, the game will crash. So I have to make sure right before we touch the gold ring, I cancel out of this menu. And it still crashed anyways. Nice. We were literally at the end. That's the funny part, too. So, beta build, unstable. I think that goes without saying. That had nothing to do with the glitch. That was just a very, very coincidental crash.
The truth is hidden in my... Damn.
Unfortunately, I gotta get through this section again. Because he will constantly die trying to get back into the level. So now I have to roll that dice again to see if I can get in. Okay, good. Now, do we die again in this cutscene? That's the $1,000,000 question.
Please.
No, we don't.
I need
Okay,
your help.
I'm gonna skip it then. I only want to see that cutscene if he screws up. Notice now, because we didn't die in the previous cutscene, this one loaded correctly. So instead of being in bum nowhere space and looking at a void, now on the outside of the arc, looking up at the Black Comet. How it's supposed to be. Gee, it's like when you die in cutscenes, it messes everything up in this game.
I can feel them. They're everywhere. Well, looks like we've reached the climax of this little game. Time to make the big boss man responsible for this invasion step up and play. Yeah, there are aliens up. Looks like this cave has been blocked by those black creatures. Nice job,
So again, we're going to do the same things we did earlier. I'm going to be careful how much chaos control we build up and use it right before the second checkpoint. If we use it around the first checkpoint, I'm going to get interrupted and I will be dropping my chaos control, so we don't want that. Alright, just enough. Next big dude we kill, I'll have the meter. Hopefully this time it does not crash. No promises on that one though, this might just crash anyways. I've had it crash mid-chaos control without using the glitch, so it doesn't matter what we do. It's up to the game if it wants to crash or not.
Shadow, the humans have somehow detected our comet's presence. Activate the shield and keep the comet safe.
Behold the ultimate power.
I'm gonna get it up a little bit. Hang on. Just in time, because I think one more failure and I wouldn't have had enough meter. I'm gonna let this go a little earlier this time. So, right when I get in the final room where the gold ring is, I'm gonna cancel out of this menu and let Chaos Control finish. It should be just enough to hit the gold ring anyways. If not, then I could just walk to the gold ring. So this level's unchanged. That's the whole reason why I'm going through it like this. Besides the chance of it crashing, levels are the exact same in terms of layout here in this version. Just maybe some elements might be missing here and there at most. But for the most part, the whole design is the same between beta and final. Alright, so I'm going to cancel here. And now, we did not crash. Okay, good. We're good.
What is it, Shadow? Is there a shield in the
We
way?
definitely screwed up Sonic's talking points, though, because when you use Chaos Control Glitch, normally it doesn't activate every single talking trigger. But in this beta build, it does. So, we'll get a lot of talking.
You've done well, Shadow.
Alright, we're gonna skip that cutscene. It's unchanged. So, final boss here of the pure hero pathway. Black Doom. Gonna grab me the laser gun, and just wait for him to do his thing. This fight's unchanged, so the strategy here is the same as if you're playing Retail Shadow. Gotta wait until Black Doom doesn't attack, which makes his head vulnerable to attacking. Then from there, I'm gonna shoot him until I build up Chaos Control. So I'm gonna be very conservative on my ammo here, just shooting just enough shots before Black Doom teleports away. On average, it's about 4 shots with this laser gun. And this should be enough just to spam, because now I'm gonna have my meter filled. And just unload the finish, because of the infinite ammo. Now, this upcoming cutscene, we should be seeing 2 shadows, if we're placed correctly. Ah, no. Unfortunate. But we're gonna probably see these guys in the next cutscene, though. And you're gonna hear Shadow idle talk, too, in the cutscene.
To my past.
Yep, there's his idle dialogue. It really brings you out of it when Shadow's talking over Shadow.
Finally, I've got all the Chaos Emeralds.
Shadow. This isn't over yet.
Yeah, about that, it is over.
Arms will
For you.
rise again.
Now, this next thing that I want to play, we're about to hear a beta version of All Hail Shadow from Magnify. I'm just gonna let the whole song play out, so you get to hear how different this sounds compared to the final product. So with that said, enjoy the beta version of All Hail Shadow from Magnify.
nation running strong. Found the very thing you searched for so long. All hail Shadow, heroes rise again. Obliterating everything that's not your friend. Nothing to stop you now. No ghost to bring you down. But there's nothing left to lose. You win. Bow your heads low, all hail Shadow. All hail Shadow, heroes rise again. Obliterating everything that's not your friend. Nothing can stop you now. No ghost to bring you down. When there's nothing left to lose, you win. Bow your heads low, all hail Shadow.
So, if you listen to the original version of that song, it's going to sound very different compared to the version that's in this version of Shadow the Hedgehog specifically. So, at this stage, some of the lyrics were different. Mainly, I would say the full body of the song. That's where you hear the most differences. The main chorus, still the same. All hail Shadow, heroes rise again. All that part's the same. But another thing I kind of want to mention about that version specifically is also certain things that are different in terms of the credit names. So, for one, let me get some music back in here. There you go, some music. So, if we take a look again at the credits, just pull that up. There we go. You'll notice the vocal themes here are not finalized yet. We have the main theme of the game, I Am All of Me, from Crush 40. Almost Dead by Power Man 5000. Chosen One by A2. All Hail Shadow Magnify. Never Turn Back by Crush 40. But it's the third song specifically that catches my eye. It's called Android Ending by Julian K. This song didn't even have a name yet. It's just called Android Ending. Doesn't even say it. Although if you go to the retail game, here it is. Waking Up by Julian K. I find this funny specifically, they didn't even have the name yet, because Waking Up is in this OST. It's in this version of Shadow the Hedgehog's actual soundtrack. Except it's not fully completed yet. The version of Waking Up in this game is the instrumental version. There is no lyrics at this stage of the game, so this is probably why it doesn't have a name yet like the final version here. If you go back, Android Ending, at this stage are still working on the title of the song and finalizing the whole song, like, oh, I don't know, adding lyrics. So there's that. That's kind of a big deal. Speaking of song differences, not gonna play it. I don't even know if I can even see it all here. It doesn't seem like it. I don't see any of the credit themes in this for whatever reason. But another thing that's different in this version specifically is that there were supposed to be songs from the band Sins of a Divine Mother. I talked about this a couple times in my Shadow the Hedgehog Let's Play series because it came up a couple different times. But for those of you unaware, the rundown of the situation was that there was supposed to be a song by Sins of a Divine Mother in this game called Broken. That would have been playing in place of one of the two instances of Almost Dead. But this was scrapped, and the reason being was because at the time of making this specific game, Sega could not get a hold of the lead singer at the time from the band. So because they couldn't get the full permission to use their songs, Sega dropped their songs entirely. There was talks of another song being used from the band called All of Me, but it seems to be more contested if that was true or not. Even according to official interviews, it's still very uncertain if that was the case. But We know for a fact that Broken by Sins of a Divine Mother was confirmed to be a song that would play at the end of the credit sequence for Shadow the Hedgehog for one of the pathways. Specifically, it would have been around the dark paths. So it could have been pure dark, it could have been semi-dark. I believe it would have been semi-dark specifically, that they would have played Broken, because it's in this version. If you play through the semi-dark pathway and you beat the stage here at the end, no matter which boss you finish on, it will play Broken by Sins of a Divine Mother. I cannot play that on the stream because that's heavily copyrighted, and I will get stricken down from the gods. So take my word from it. Broken from Sins of the Divine Mother is in this version of Shadow the Hedgehog. You just have to play through the entirety of a campaign to hear it. So that's all the major differences in songs, because the rest of these, Waking Up still plays, All Hail Shadow still plays, and Broken also plays in the credits, but the other paths, Pure Dark, Semi-Hero, and even the final story all play not All Hail Shadow. They all play I Am All of Me from Crush 40 instead. They don't have the other songs in this game just yet. They might even list it in the credits, but at this stage, only 3 themes were finalized to put in the game, or at least in some fashion. And so they defaulted back to just one song, I guess, at this point. So they just used the main theme, which was I Am All Me. It's kind of weird. Hey, Super Spire, how you doing? I'm just going to get caught up in chat a bit before we dive into more stages here, because now that's our only full story playthrough we're going to do. From here on, we're just going to select stages from the stage select. Yeah, and that's exactly what I was talking about. Whoa, I don't know how you doing. Sega at the time was not able to get a hold of the lead singer of Sins of the Divine Mother, which caused complications. That's why we have Chosen One by A2. Fun fact specifically about that band, A2 was made of members from Sins of a Divine Mother. It sounds like there was a falling out in that band, and a lot of people from that band formed a new one in the form of A2, which they worked with Sega to get a song in this game. Kind of funny how one guy not picking up his phone really led to a lot of domino effects. Alright, so from here, I'm just going to play through different stages. So I'm going to do this one first because we talked about it briefly. We're going to try to go through in some areas here, because this is a stage that is prone to crashing. So it's best off if we just play through neutral.
Don't give up.
Because you may have also noticed it's going to be way harder to complete this stage in any other mission type that's not neutral. The fires aren't here for hero, so good luck building up hero gauge.
Get him.
And there's just, obviously, they're still pretty easy to get dark mission stuff completed, but that's all you can do. Like, point-wise, you're really just getting dark stuff. Speaking of, Black Doom's moving over here for whatever reason.
Remember,
Kind of weird.
you were attacked by the humans here. You know what you must do. Finish them all.
RB, it's semi-dark. Yeah, that's, I wondered the same, but that is at least, let me check back my footage to confirm that was the case, because I do have that specific clip, so I can at least listen to my own credits, but yeah, I think at this point it's just because they weren't finalized on where the music should have been for Shadow the Hedgehog stuff. They were just putting songs wherever. All Hail Shadow and the neutral song were fine, as they say, is Android song. If I go, I'm not going to play on stream again due to copyright reasons, so you have to just take my word, unfortunately. I literally play 3 seconds of this in the song, I got claimed. Okay, it's not in semi-dark. I might be thinking of the Shadow the Hedgehog Reloaded mod, if that's the case. So it should be semi-hero then, because that's where Chosen One should be. Oh yeah, I hear it here in semi-hero. Yeah, it was in Semi-Hero. I got that detail wrong. Apologies for that. Semi-Hero would have had Broken by Sins of the Divine Mother instead of Chosen One by A2. But obviously that fell through and they just swapped it out. Probably for the better. based on the communication problems. No shadow box here, makes me sad.
Get him! This'll just take 3 incoming!
I need to get a shadow box. I'm going over here. This one thankfully still exists.
Get by using a triangle jump.
I really want to make sure I'm not breaking this up here, because I've noticed, break the shadow box up here, half of your weapons are just going to clip through the wall. Throw it down here, you got a better chance of actually getting things like the heal cannon, and I want that for this level. I say as I almost clip out of it, that was kind of bad. Yeah, I'm not healing these guys, because this gun sucks in this version. It just doesn't aim correctly. But thankfully, I can heal you. Did I actually heal him? I think it did. Okay. Yeah, I got meter.
Stay back. Get ready to fire. There he is. Get ready to fire.
If you want to use the heal cannon in this, you just have to bait enemies to the wall. That's your only hope of healing things. It's not ideal, but it works.
Men, forgive me. No, the arc is Roger that.
I just need one more thing to heal. That's kind of a problem. I think that beetle's in range. Okay, I'm just gonna wait for the circle back. This will be faster than actually playing the level if I can get the beetle to healed. Okay, we're good. Alright, if I run, I can do this fast. Rub face against door, chaos control through it. That still works in this version. Alright, I think I had just enough meter for this. Got it. Oh! Okay, I didn't know that's the case. Well, then I guess I can show this. I'm not supposed to be able to use this menu still. So at least it didn't crash. I was half expecting a crash. Let me get rid of you. You're in my way. Alright, can you move over to the left, please? Because my gun sucks. You too. It really makes this harder to build chaos control when you don't have any way of actually, you know, farming chaos control from fire. This kind of sucks. Love that wall just broke with literally no one there.
Get ready to fire. Sir, we're in pursuit.
Alright, that should be good. I'm gonna run. That should be close enough. And that should be a shadow in a shadow scene. Yeah, there you go. There's what I was mentioning earlier. Sometimes you may just see shadow next to shadow. Yeah, nice fun quirk of this beta build.
Is this really a part of my memory?
Yeah, great question. Is the fake you supposed to be the part of this? Who knows? Okay, let's think. What other stage was interesting? That should be good. Just oh yeah, this one. This one's a good one to go with. Space Gadget has a very interesting mission here for the hero side.
Emerald's mine, Shadow.
Also, that text did not match what he said. Different line. So, normally, in this mission, instantly would be active when you're playing in Space Gadget. As soon as you start, the hero and the neutral are active. But here, that's not the case. So, because of that, Sonic would be just in the level somewhere, racing around. That is the story reasoning for this mission. So, due to how that works in the story, you would not see Sonic in this level at all. He would not be a playable character for Player 2 for the in-game co-op system. Which, speaking of, that does not work in this version. Player 2 cannot hook up a controller and play the game. That just does not exist in this beta version. So, I wouldn't even bother with hooking up a second control unless you want to do multiplayer stuff. But, normally, Sonic is not here at all. Okay, really?
Not here.
Normally, Sonic is not here at all in this mission, because you're supposed to be racing against him. But this beta version actually does have Sonic up here in the level itself, which is really strange. And he's literally right up ahead, because the hero mission trigger is in a completely different spot. Okay, it's actually in a spot of the level instead of the spawning area.
Don't you remember?
But there's Sonic, he's just kind of chilling. He's waiting for us to show up, and now he's just gonna join us. Which is not how races work. You're supposed to, I don't know, run in front of me.
Hey, not bad.
But this version of Sonic doesn't know what race means.
Why is Gun after us now? Shadow, what did you do?
This also means you get more of the standard flavor text stuff that Sonic would normally give. Which you don't hear some of these lines normally in Space Gadget. You'll hear them in other levels Sonic's appearing in. That's kind of weird. Also, a checkpoint there specifically on a slope platform is cursed. Oh, I didn't want to fall. Oh, this is bad. I wasn't supposed to fall here. Oh, thankfully I got the checkpoint, so I'm gonna just take another checkpoint out of here. I don't want to go that dark path. The dark path here is just kind of bad. At least if you're doing anything but the dark mission. I love the no sound effect from all of the meteorites. It actually is kind of a good thing on my ears, because these things are way too loud. Oh, nice! I didn't even know that happened! That's why you can't put a checkpoint on a sloped surface! Because it'll spawn you into the ether! Terrible spot for a checkpoint, I will say. You can see why that's moved in the final product. That's something I didn't actually know about. Learn something new every day. Yeah, great question, by the way, Shadow. What just happened? I would love to know the same. Shadowbox being here is very convenient, might I add. That's not there in the final build. So that makes my life easier to start.
Don't you remember? We once raced each other here. This is just like old times. A race for the emerald. Why is Gun after
I think in hindsight, I'm actually going to skip this checkpoint. Knowing now it can clip you through the floor, you're probably better off skipping checkpoint 2 here in this version. Which isn't a bad spot. I also love to see the timer so messed up here because of, you know, the fact you can't reset the timer. But the mission timer reset fine. This checkpoint doesn't exist. That actually kind of complicates this little plan of mine. Oh yeah, case in point. Nice homing attack, Shadow. Why? No matter what version you play, that is just a constant.
Destroy them now, Shadow. First, you must destroy the defense system.
Don't you remember? We once raced each other here. This is just like old times. A race for the emerald.
Yeah, you got a good point there, Matt. Yeah. When Sonic's making that line, it never really made much sense in the continuity of the story. Hey, we raced here, remember? Now we beat each other up. That's more accurate. The race was just the race to see who would die first. I guess if you want to say it that way, then it's accurate.
This is one of the Ark's internal transit devices. This is one of the Ark's internal transit devices.
Okay, I didn't realize he duplicated his line for that question block. Okay. That's something I do later on with Sonic 06, and I don't even think that was an intended bug, but that game's full of bugs. That didn't get fixed.
Is this the Ark's power plant?
I should not attack any more of these guys. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. That's the only one I can kill, and I'm getting rid of him. Otherwise, he would literally suck me off to the abyss. Which I hate the wording of that, but it's actually accurate, so I have to go with it.
Behold the ultimate power.
Alright, time for the biggest chaos control that you will ever see. Let's go. This one will literally last the rest of the level. Thankfully, this is a thing they kept in the final version. I love this chaos control so much. And that's it. Still count as the hero mission, so join me, Sonic.
The Ark. Will I ever find the rest of my memories here?
Watch it still be... No, that's an E. I was gonna say watch it still be an A. Not even close. Doesn't really matter. Alright, before we go to another stage, though, I am going to take a small little break right now. So, I'm gonna go ahead, get up stretch for a minute, and then when we come back, we'll take a look at more of these stages here in this beta version. And any stage specifically people want to see, definitely we'll check those out. So, stay tuned. We'll be back here in just a few minutes with more of this beta build of Shadow the Hedgehog. Alright, we're back. We're ready to go ahead and play more of this beta build of Shadow the Hedgehog. So let's go ahead and pick a stage to jump into. Now, what I think I want to do is I want to play through this stage here, Central City. But I don't want to jump straight into the stage itself. I actually want to play the stage before that, which is Cryptic Castle. But I don't want to play it through here either. I actually want to play this with its cutscenes intact. So, there's a way to do that. Normally, you would have to play through all the different levels that you actually have to make your way over here in the story mode to do what I want to do. So, in the case of this, I need to play Westopolis, then either the neutral mission here or the dark mission up above. Then from there, I can then lead into Cryptic Castle. So I gotta play through a couple levels in story mode. But in this version, if I hold the select button, D-pad up, and then I select the level here in level select, notice how we're now jumping into that level from story mode. So here we are in Cryptic Castle.
This way.
After this, we'll continue from this point in the actual story. We're not doing that mission. I gotta do dark because I want to go up. It's gonna be a very, very minor detail I'm doing all this with, but it'll be the show point. So in this version, you were able to, and I really wish I kept this for the final build, you were able to select missions from stage select to continue in story mode. Yeah, that would have been nice. I'm just saying. Instead of having to play Westopolis 10 times, you would have been able to have just selected a level from stage select and continued from there. At least in terms of how it was structured for this version. That's just more of a thing for testing, because this doesn't actually work for completing stages and getting that said progression done for a story. So it's a little bit of a double-edged sword for this cheat. It's good just to jump in the story mode to see certain cutscenes, but not necessary for unlocking the last story. However, this mission is just essentially unchanged, though. Got 5 different torches to light. They're all in the same spots. Do all the same stuff to light these said torches. Nothing really specific here, so we're just gonna blaze through this level as much as we can. I'm gonna turn off Eggman for this part because I don't need him. I don't even think I need Eggman for the rest of this at all, because I know where all the torches are. I will say at this point, though, for the most part, we have essentially seen all of the major differences that this beta build of Shadow has to offer. So, at this point, as I mentioned right before we go on break, any stages people want to see specifically, I will go ahead and play those. I am going to hold off, though, on Last Story, because I want to end this stream tonight playing the last story from start to finish. So, play the stage there, along with the boss fight. we won't be watching the cutscenes because, as mentioned earlier, the cutscenes can crash the game. So I have to skip certain ones, mainly the FMVs. But we're gonna end with last story. Any other stage specifically? Nice. Didn't even grab the bar. Any other stages people want to see? Definitely ask for that in stage select. We'll pick it. That can even include a boss fight. But again, at this stage, nothing is really different between these specific levels and stages, outside of very minor things, like maybe the character for a mission could be moved. I can even check my notes to make sure, because I actually have some detailed notes when I recorded my beta video stuff that at least remind me of a lot of different things that are changed. But I think for the most part we've kind of seen the major level differences. Shadow, please. 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 I hate grabbing in this version. Come on. Thank you. I wish this file had the keys, but that's just an unfortunate thing we can't get. Like if I try for keys in half these levels, it's just not gonna happen. Char Garden here is still all the same. You attack the chows, they still count for dark points.
Is this another one of those stone lanterns? I can use the high-speed light dash by pressing the B button near rings. The creature's health is displayed in the lower right-hand corner of the screen. I have to make sure that I protect it from getting hurt.
Alright, so we have all the flames up to this last one, so we're good. After this, we do have to fight the boss here, but it's not a problem. Let's be real here.
Nicely done, Shadow.
You attack cheese. Yeah, it still works the same way for all the chow, including cheese.
I'm one
You
step
can still
closer to
beat
getting
up the chow
truth
if you're
from the
really
doctor.
sadistic.
I will not let him interfere with my plans. Another Chaos Emerald.
There you go. We can see now I'm playing a level from the stage select, injected into a story mode playthrough. So, there's a cutscene. Chaos Emerald also floating above Eggman's head is kind of hilarious. He's missing like half of sound effects, so when he says his famous lines, you really hear him now. Alright, this should be enough to finish him. Yeah, there you go. Easy. Alright, I'm gonna let these cutscenes play out from here because there's an oddity going in the central city for cutscenes. It'll be very obvious. But this cutscene's essentially the same though. This one's unchanged. Except for the frame rate bump.
How can this be?
Alright, I hope you noticed your oddity, because here it is. We're right in the level. No cutscene. We just jump straight into it. So we're missing a major point of story because of that. The president gets the message saying, hey, Black Arm aliens outside your front door, essentially, because they're invading Central City. But then you don't see them go in the Central City. They're just here now. A little bit rushed. Just saying, a little bit rushed. But that's a situation where the cutscene probably wasn't ready yet at this stage. So, it's goofy. But, yeah, you get the point. And it crashed. So, well, that's it for Central City. I gotta reset my Xbox. The bombs are in the same location, so nothing really changed there. It's just mainly the cutscene thing. There's no intro cutscene leading to that mission when you're playing in story mode. I think, to my knowledge, it's the only cutscene that has that issue, because the rest of the stages do have their in-game cutscene still. So it's kind of random. Another stage I want to go into is this one here, Sky Troops.
This blue sky, staring at it from afar. Have I seen it before?
No matter which version you play, Shadow still has to point out the painfully obvious sky comment. Alright, so this mission has two different types of enemies. The alien creatures and the egg pawns. So when you attack the black arms, you would get hero points. When you attack the egg pawns, you would get dark points. Because Eggman's a hero character for this mission specifically. Except in this version, notice how my dark points went up. So there's no way to get hero score in this level outside of the heal cannon now. Unfortunately, all of the egg pawns count for dark. And the aliens... Well, actually, wait a minute. No. Did I get that wrong in my notes? I think that... Yeah, Sky Troop counts as hero. What? I did get this wrong in my notes. Yeah, they're still dark. Wait, no, wait. I saw that. My meter did go up. Hang on. So my meter goes up, I think. Am I just... I think I'm just gaslighting myself. I was worried I was going to do this at one point because I had so many notes. And actually, my notes got corrupted in between sessions. Which is interesting here. But, yeah. The affinity points is just what I was wanting to point out here. And if that's wrong, then that's my bad. Because I had to rebuild these notes last night because my whole Google Drive got messed up. This section, at least, was worth going through because this I know was changed. Alright, so let's pay attention to our meters. Yeah, I just wrote that wrong in my notes. You get hero points in terms of your meter here for these enemies, which is wrong. So, that's kind of weird. Also, this section, you can tell, was not designed correctly for a walker. You can't make these jumps with the springs. There's a reason why these springs don't exist in the final product. Yeah, some of these egg pawns affinities are messed up. Some of them are counting for hero, some of them are counting for dark. So, ranking this stage is kind of messy. I will apologize if I am a little all over the place with some of the stuff here for my stuff in general. Like, trying to point out things. I'm even all over the place what I'm saying. You might be able to tell I'm just kind of worried about how things are going for this kind of showcase. Because there's so many different details. It's kind of my first time really going this in-depth with stuff live, and it's not my specialty. I'm used to doing this in post because I can control what I mess up. Yeah, I'm trying to read my notes really fast. I'm definitely jumbling my points. I want to be careful how much further I go, though, because I don't want to add to my chaos control here just yet. Yeah, my nose are really kind of messed up with this. These guys are contributing and not contributing at the same time. It's really random. I would really love a checkpoint. There's so many stretches of this area completely different from the final build. It is very odd. All your objective stuff's at least in the main areas that you're used to. But now I'm going to see how we can use chaos control here. Let's go. We're really not skipping too much, thankfully, because this is going to drop us off right at a section that we can't go any further. So I'm just going to jump out and continue where we left off.
According to my findings, there are numerous power sources within these ruins.
Wow, really? Another crash. Well, we're at the end anyway, so it's really not missing out on much. As a reminder, very unstable build. Very. So looking over the rest of my notes here, all the other stages at this point, outside of maybe some minor changes here and there on some level design stuff, or where they would have put helper characters for missions, everything else is essentially the same now in terms of retail build to beta, so at this stage, doesn't really matter where we go. Wherever we want to go at this point. People want to see a certain stage, then that's what we can go to. Because at this point, everything else is very similar to retail. So if chat's got a specific stage they want to see, then definitely just leave it in the chat. This is a reminder, we're holding off on last story stuff until the very end, so don't say last way. That's last. Cosmic Fall? Yeah, we can do that. Did you mean Eggbreaker, though? I think you meant Eggbreaker. Camera here is a little messy. It just loves to try to pull left or right on the pull. I guess it depends where it gets stuck.
Looks like the whole arc is falling apart around me.
This one would be really nice if I had a file that had all 5 keys, because I don't want to do the ending. But we have to. I'll see if I can do the heal can stuff, even though it's going to be next to impossible in this version. These boxes are definitely clumped up in a different way here for strange reasons. I think there's like 2 there normally, instead of 6.
Attacks, the arc will fall. You must hurry on ahead and get the chaos.
Oh, I didn't mean to miss those. I think that's fine. That's only a handful of points I don't get for my meter. It shouldn't affect my timing for chaos control. I'll just have to kill some extras.
What are you doing, traitor?
No platform to flip here, so I gotta kill you the old-fashioned way. Can you stay still, though? This might look slow, but if I get chaos control in a certain section, that's gonna be way faster than playing this normally. Is that a platform up there? I can't get the camera to go straight up. That looked like a platform. This section, this is different. Again, with the layout stuff I was talking about, this is slightly different layout. Because you may have noticed the flying platform here. That's an exclusive from the expert mode version of this stage. And even then, this isn't a thing you deal with until the ending of Cosmic Fall. So, well, these platforms give me some bad flashbacks. Thankfully, they're all unnecessary, so I wouldn't even bother with them. Okay, this is the situation where I'm not going to be able to heal this dude. I can kill this big alien, same as a flying one, but there's no way I'm healing the other one. My shot just goes right through him. I'm not going to heal the creature. Light speed dash, by the way. This should be a shield. Yep, red shield. I love how both Vector and Black Doom's Eye are just right next to each other. So, that's fun. Okay, we're just about filled. Be careful. I don't want to use it here. This is a terrible section to have the meter full, so I'm going to ignore everything else and just go. I want chaos control here.
You haven't found the emerald yet. Hurry up. There is no time to waste.
Alright, here we go. This will skip the rest of the section. This is why you want to build up chaos control on the stage. And that's it. That's the hardest section of Cosmic Fall, at least in the original. Because this is expert mode, it would be the section right before the computer room. And as long as the game doesn't crash, I'm working my way towards the computer room. Oh, okay, that almost fell on the top of the goal ring. So almost just ate those words. At least that's why they put this platform here, is in case you fall. There's one of those flying platforms. Expert mode flashback intensify. Also, like a fork on the road here for whatever reason. Like, you can either go left and jump on these platforms, or jump up here higher and grab this pulley, which I'm not able to grab for whatever reason in the walker. That is not a thing in the final product. But the top half still exists, so we can still go up. Still no affinity for the chaos creatures here, so no point in killing artificial chaos. Honestly, it probably would have been cooler to keep that alternative path here from the checkpoint we just passed. It wouldn't have hurt anything to keep that left path. I don't know why that was removed for the final version. It leads basically to the same area we're at now, so there's no harm in keeping it. But who knows? Maybe it was just a thing they just want to streamline. And we made it. Computer room.
For what reason?
That's
do I
definitely not the
exist?
computer room, though.
The answers are just up ahead.
Alright, let's see. What stage next? Because again, I'm looking at my notes, not seeing anything specific. There is one thing I should probably show weapons, but I can do that anywhere. Actually, let's do another vehicle-based mission objective here. So, Eggman's blimp will be a fun one to try to track down.
Are you the original? If you are searching for Eggman, he's fleeing aboard his airship, the Egg Balloon. If you wish to confront him, then help me ground his vessel.
So I immediately would start going on an upper path to shoot down the blimp, but I can't reach him already because he's too fast. So I'm just going to ignore the tank for a while here. Or I could just completely miss the grind rail because that makes sense.
Are you the original? If you are searching for Eggman,
If I can hurry, then maybe... No, never mind. He's already out of range. Might get lucky with 2 hits. Yeah, I'm never catching him with that. Don't even bother with the walker. He's just gone. Like, look at him go! Who installed the turbo jet boosters on this blimp? Like, I'm gonna be 100% honest, if I didn't have something like the Shadow Rifle, this kind of a mission type is impossible. You need a high DPS style weapon to even do any of these types of missions. Don't even get me started about the President's aircraft.
Behold the ultimate power.
Like, it's almost out of range. I'm shooting as fast as I can.
Mission complete.
It's so ridiculous of how these things just snap off.
Now, Doctor, you will
Like, as soon as they're in range, it's like a rubber band pulling back and just letting go. That's how fast they move. Again, if you don't have something like the Shadow Rifle, these missions are essentially impossible in this build. And just for the sake of consistency, because I brought it up, let's show off the Air Fleet one.
We're in big trouble. The black creatures are after the president's escape pod.
Yep, there we go. See ya. Oh, it's like they know there's a threat here or something and actually pick up the pace.
Guess I have to go on. I can run short distances when I'm clinging to the wall after performing a triangle jump.
So again, we have the luxury of having the Shadow Rifle here because of our 100% cheat code. Doom's eye is slightly moved. I love seeing my gun floating in the cutscene, by the way. That's great. There he go. See, he moves so fast, I can't even get to the switch in time before he actually moves to the other pathways. Like, this aircraft is just zooming, dude.
The black creatures are after the president's escape pod. We've got to stop them.
I swear, their speed value must have like an extra 0 or 2 at the end of their code. Like, it's supposed to move 10 units. But let's just assume someone put like 2 zeros at the end, so it's moving 1,000 units now. So it just zooms.
They're firing laser turrets. Jump!
I can run short distances when I'm clinging to the wall after performing a triangle jump.
So this one, I have to be fast. I gotta go. Don't even hit that. Oh no, remember my position of the switch. So that makes this a little bit simpler. But he's still too fast. So I'm best to not actually attack the ship for a bit. God, dude, seriously. Slow down! He's already in the fork. Yeah, man, he gone. Good luck actually getting this aircraft shot down. I'm just saying. Not showing signs. I could see it on fire. We actually got at least some damage on it this time. This is slightly different. I don't know why they decided to shut the door down and then block it with boxes in this version, but here we are. You can see why that's not how it's designed in the final version. It's a pain to get through. There's no reason for it to be like that.
If I jump dash along this wall, I can make it to that bracing.
I hope I have enough ammo. You know what? We're gonna go down this path. That's fine. I think I'm closer to a hero meter now, if anything else, so I'm gonna try to fill that. Because we're trying to destroy this craft, and it's he's already gone! I just got in the room and he's already zoomed out. Dude, that's so unfair. Seriously, these things are faster than the main character, and you're supposed to be the fastest thing alive. No, dude. It's the stupid aircraft. No! My finger slipped. Alright, that's fine. I should have enough ammo to at least somewhat attack this craft. Alright, it exploded again, so we're getting there. If we don't get this, I think I have one idea. I gotta be careful how many checkpoints I hit. It's because these guys don't know how to swing their sword. Oh, as soon as I say that, I swung his sword. Because one other difference here in this version is that all of your mounted guns have, like, no health. You take one hit, and the gun just instantly gets evaporated. I'm not going that way. I'm going this way. I need the Shadow Rifle, which doesn't exist in this version, by the way. This room is just empty. That's a problem. Don't touch that. If I touch that, I think it's GG's. I need a gun. Like a real gun. I think these are the same ones the Beatles have. Yes, I can work with this. I'm gonna use all the ammo here. Just give me all the ammo. This is our last and final hope. Look, it's so fast, they had to adjust the elevator speed to keep up with the plane. That's terrible. I don't think we got... Yeah, it's gone. That's how hard it is to destroy these aircrafts in this version.
I found it.
Like, I actually failed the mission, so now I'm gonna have to do this.
Damn, not here.
And it's gone. Yeah, see how hard the dark mission can be in a level where the aircraft just zooms out of control. You are not completing these kind of missions. You need the Shadow Rifle, and even then, there is no guarantee that you're going to destroy that vehicle. It is so terrible that I'm glad they fixed that. I think Air Fleet's the worst of those three mission types, because it's way faster there for whatever reason. Alright, but any other level at this point people want to see, definitely chime in, because now we're back to don't really have a specific level plan in mind here. Bosses also, at this point, are all essentially the same, too, if people want to know about the bosses. Last of the neutral? Oh, so you mean this level here. Lava Shelter. Would you mean Black Bull? I love every time so far there's been a suggestion to a stage. The icon is wrong. It's just been consistent.
Toward other rails to jump to. While grinding, pressing the B button will make me do a 180 to gain a burst of speed.
Shadow, Eggman is inside here. If you have a need to confront him,
Actually, thinking about it, no, I don't want to go through here like this specifically right now. Instead, select D-pad up, and then I'm going to start the mission. That will take us into the story version. Because I'm going to prove a point about the cutscene at the end here for the audio. So waking up by Julian K, that's supposed to still play when you finish a mission here, no matter if it's hero or dark. the theme for the neutral is supposed to still play in the credits, but it does not if you do the stage select cheat code to go back in the story mode. That just doesn't work correctly for the music for the ending, so I'll just play I Am All of Me instead. So this one, I'm just gonna specifically go for the hero mission. We're not gonna chaos control glitch it, I'm just gonna go through. Different door, by the way. This is just supposed to be a normal automated door, but here, I gotta hit this switch and then it opens. This door design you do not see anywhere in the final product, which is super interesting. While at the same time, it's also super unnecessary. So you can see why that kind of door doesn't exist in the final build. I should also mention this very, very minor detail. You throw weapons further when you let go in this version. It's super minor. The only way you notice if you're comparing the two. So, you're welcome. That little detail, you're welcome for pointing it out. Now you'll never unsee it. It's so minor. The only reason why I know that's a detail is because of the information I read on the cutting room floor. That is it.
Counter by using Eggman's robot's own bombs. Confirm presence of lock-on device. Beware of his shadow missile. Do not turn on the devices. Proceed directly along
See ya.
the main path.
I should be able to get one more chaos control in this section. I gotta be a little careful when I get halfway through this whole ending section though. I can easily just run into some egg pawns. And also the creatures that explode. Yeah, like right here.
Using Eggman's robot's own bombs. Eliminate all enemies. Enemy mech units repelled.
And then from here, I'm just gonna stop the grind and I'm gonna just go. That skips, I think, one more loop section. Although it drops you halfway down here for whatever reason. You don't go straight to the goal ring in this one. That's kind of weird.
Doctor, at last I'll hear the truth from you. I've got to find out the truth.
Nice to see you, Shadow Android. And you too, Omega.
Alright, so that cutscene's the same. We're just gonna go ahead and move on. This boss fight's gonna be kind of interesting, though, because I'm gonna get a gun and try to attack Eggman with it. So I gotta wait until I get a certain roulette. Alright, so not that one, although that's what I want when I have a gun.
You can interfere with the slot reels by hitting the button on its frame.
Gonna move. Thank you. Can't remember if this is the actual gun or not. Yeah, this is it. Alright, so now we want to go for Shadow Fever. Although, mine's next best thing. I'll take that. As long as I get missile or the landmine specifically from his roulette, this is fine. So now I want Shadow Fever. Although, he just immediately U-turned the other direction. Thanks. He doesn't do this in the retail build. Or at least, I don't think he does, because I've never seen this happen there. I just might be getting really lucky and unlucky here. Who knows? It's really hard to time my attacks, though, for this, because I normally use sound cues, but the sounds don't exist in this version. Like, no roulette sound, no sound effect when you activate the roulette, no sound effect when he uses the items from the roulette. It's just quiet. Oh, no, sorry, there are the rings. It's just very delayed.
You can land the slot reels on bomb or missile. You can attack Eggman.
All right, there we go. Now we got Shadow Fever, which means infinite ammo. But now I try to shoot his head, and good luck. I swear the hitbox is way smaller in this version. So I'm just gonna rapid fire and hope for the best. So GG's. So at this point, I'm just gonna let the ending play out. I do like this ending specifically because it's just stupid. But I also specifically want the credits. I'm not gonna let the full credits play, but I'm gonna let the beginning of them play. But yeah, technically, because of our little cheat code to inject our playthrough of story mode from select, we technically did just finish the neutral route. All of one stage in neutral.
I made you, and this is how you repay me?
I've got to find out the truth.
Shadow, be quiet. Shadow's talking.
The life form created by Eggman. You may have created me, Doctor, but I will now lead this empire, and androids will rule. This is who I am.
Eggman, target acquired. Locked and loaded. Fire.
What?
Goodbye, Doctor.
So that is cursed because they don't do the fade out effect. So seeing the camera jiggle around at the end there, that really shows Eggman's perspective when he gets karate chopped. Also kind of feels weird when they don't black it out because it just makes it look even more goofy. But right now, there should be an instrumental version of Waking Up by Julian K playing here. But it's not. Or was it Julian K? I'm getting my facts probably mixed up again. I'm just, yeah, no, it is Julian. Okay, so yeah, you're supposed to hear credits theme here from this specific storyline place, and specifically it's supposed to be Waking Up. But because we're playing this from select mode, injecting this playthrough into the story via cheat code, it just plays I Am All of Me. So even if this was supposed to have a proper song at the end, you would hear I Am All of Me regardless. Now, we can't skip this, so there's my skip button. You normally can skip the credits, but not with that cheat. Trying to think, what other bosses have we not fought? We didn't fight. Well, there's Egg Dealer again. We didn't technically fight. Oh, I didn't know this actually crashed. I was gonna say we didn't fight Heavy Dog, but I guess we're not fighting Heavy Dog. That just doesn't work. I'm gonna try it again, because if we just got unlucky, it might work the second time. I know the fight works because I fought that boss during a story mode playthrough. So if it's just a select mode crash, that's gonna be funny. I think it's just because of select mode. Wow. That's interesting. Okay. So what if I brute force it and go through the Doom again? It should work. Thankfully, I can just use the cheat code we mentioned earlier. Actually, I'm curious. What would happen if I do it via the select mode cheat? Same thing. That's what I thought. So I'm going to just try playing through the Doom again. So we'll speed through that as fast as possible. And hopefully it works. This time, on the other hand, I'm going to just Chaos Control glitch it. Because we've already played through this level. So I'm just going to speed through it. This would also be a perfect time to mention another thing about this beta version. Oh, that didn't work either. Okay, I guess the Doom is just cursed. I'm not surprised. So maybe we'll just skip that fight entirely, because I can't even load the level. I would have to go through another level to play this level now, and it just doesn't seem to work. So we're gonna bypass Heavy Dog. I still want to mention this other fact though, because I have not gotten this to work. Let me see if I can load the level normally. No, the Doom is just cursed now. I think it just gave up. Interesting. Well, I have one way to fix that. That should fix it. I just nuked our hard drive. Now we got a new hard drive again. This is why you gotta keep a stack of hard drives on standby. Life lesson. There you go. Yep, see, as soon as I reset the drive, I knew it. Alright, so I'm not going to play through the stage right now. I just want to mention that there are other in-game cheats that you can actually use in this version, except I don't know how you're supposed to use them. That's the thing. So I'm going to try one right now. So we're at how many lives? 5 lives? So if I do select, D-pad up, and B, I should have a total... Oh, that actually opens my emulator menu too. Oops. Well, either way, it's not going to work. Select D-pad up and B. That combination would give you 99 lives. I have 5. It didn't work. Another thing I can do... Let's fill up the chaos control gauge. So it should be select, D-pad left, and B. It's not filling. Same thing, but now for chaos blast, select D-pad left and A. Still not working. There are cheat codes programmed into this beta version that will give you different effects in the game itself. It just, I have not experienced any good luck with these specific cheat codes. Like,
I've got to find out
just
the
to
truth.
show a specific example, because I can't get them to work. But here, I got a screenshot here from the cutting room floor showing they used one of the codes, as you see, only 30 seconds in with no score. Yet, they were able to fill up the chaos control meter here because they used one of those cheat codes I mentioned earlier. Select D-pad left and B. So it worked for them. You can even see right here, they even got a little bit of a loadout information, like a debug menu. Everything I've tried, I can't get this to load. So I don't know how exactly you're supposed to use these specific cheats, because the information I have is just this. So you just do button combos and it's supposed to work. But in my experience, it just has not worked in any fashion. But these are cheat codes you could perform if things worked. You can complete levels with your dark mission, complete them with hero mission, complete as normal, get 99 lives, toggle invincibility, toggle infinite ammo, fill your chaos control, fill your chaos blast, and you can enable the debug specific information that we saw here on the corner of the screen. So that's all stuff you can technically do with cheats, but again, at least in my experience, I have not gotten any of these to work. Like, we'll try one more, select D-pad down. That should have enabled the debug stuff, and it is not working. And it's not like my select button's not working, because you see in the menus, it works. So it's just in my experience, I can't get the cheats in the levels. Alright, but there you go. Now we can actually play the Heavy Dog fight. You actually get the introduction to the Doom Eye cutscene here, which is very strange. Okay, just in time. I was really wondering if I was going to grab the ring. This fight's essentially the same, though, between versions. It doesn't matter, beta, original. Just grab a rocket launcher and go to town. And there you go. Done. Again, same fight as the original. Although, I love getting 0 score for the dark side, but I filled the meter. That makes no sense.
What happened to my past?
And then the only other boss we haven't really seen, because we've seen all the other mid-stage bosses at this point. Egg Breaker, but again. No, I'll be Blue Falcon here.
Shadow, let your lust for revenge give you the power you need.
Diablo and Sonic is technically the only real boss we haven't fought, like the final boss sets, and then the final boss itself. So we're not done with bosses, technically. We still got, like, technically 2 more. But this is the last, like, mid-story boss you would fight that we haven't seen. Because it's just Black Bull, the Egg Breaker, excuse me, and then the Heavy Dog / Blue Falcon. They're essentially the same boss. Just how you fight them is slightly different because of the arena. If that's the case for our next boss. I'm trying to think. They're not at the end of Black Comet, are they? I think they are.
The particle beam weapon is capable of a 360-degree firing radius beyond our
I don't really want to go down for the gun. I'm just finishing you up here. This is just better. There you go. Did it. I love the speech. Can you repeat? I didn't hear any of it because you didn't talk.
What happened to my past?
Oh, there's your dialogue. You just kind of forgot it. Okay, now they're at the end. Okay, so I think what we're going to do, since that's the last actual boss we need to actually fight now, is Sonic and Diablon. We're going to play through the Black Comet, and I'm going to do that from the story.
Those humans are trying to ruin our base. Exterminate those vermin once and for all.
Can I just... Thank you. I'm almost out of help on this stupid saucer already. It's really not sturdy. Actually, now thinking about why do I do that? I need to complete Dark Mission. So, actually, if anything, maybe I just start with the egg pack. Oh, no, there's a walker here. I didn't mean to get this. That's the one time you're gonna see me use this specific weapon, because the satellite gun is terrible.
So, the humans have decided to play.
I hope you love the soundtrack here, by the way, because, yeah, you only get to hear maybe 30 seconds of the song before it glitches out. And this is the rest of our lives. Until I can get some music changed, we get to hear this nice thump. There, finally. Different theme.
Showdown, Shadow. I'll tear up this alien comet with my bare hands.
Slightly different here. Platforms don't move automatically. There's a switch. Woo. Like, it's such a minor change, but, you know, it's a good change.
Underground. Do not wander too close. Do not attack our soldiers.
That laser just bounced off of my air saucer. I didn't even know that was possible. Oh, here we go. Everyone's favorite tune is back. I noticed one of those subtitles just said "thaw." Can't even finish the subtitle. No, it's just "thaw."
Death to all who oppose me.
I love the light hitboxes in this. They're so terrible. It's so much smaller for whatever reason. And dude, that guy just shot himself. We take those, but how? It's impressive. Oh, like someone just throw a rock in the gun holder or something and boom. No, literally boom, it blew up the whole cockpit.
The humans suffer. Half still remain. Hurry up. Destroy those insolent fools. Make the humans suffer.
Death to all who oppose me.
Fire a gun at the moving weight to stop it. You should be able to jump up on that and ride along it. Well done, Shadow.
If I go fast enough, I might be able to keep this chaos power for this entire section, which will really help my infinite ammo situation.
Fools still continue to resist.
Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, well, we're dead. So much for that. I think I destroyed one of them. Doesn't matter. We're dying anyways. You know what? This is going to seem weird, but I'm actually going to go backwards a bit. Because I can just go get another shadow box immediately. Okay, the boxes are loaded under the floor. Well, those weapons are impossible to get now. Sure. Okay, are you serious? Why are all the boxes under the floor? Like, they're all just spawning in goop. I can't get any of these weapons. That's so unfair. At least this one spawned correctly.
Air saucers. That toxic substance is fatal. Fire a gun at the moving weight to stop it. You should be able to jump up on that and ride along it. Well done, Shadow.
So cursed that my legitimate disc is having problems. Well, I'm thinking that this dump had some kind of scratch on the disc or something. Who knows? I would love to see the physical condition of the beta disc that was found at the time that they dumped this file. I just like to know the condition of the disc hearing music that glitches out this bad. Did I seriously miss every shot? Okay, no. I thought I missed.
What are you doing, you traitor?
Alright, one more, which is literally right in front of us. Got it.
Damn, not here.
Even though I died in the middle of that animation, we're good.
Let the humans await their final judgment day.
To be fair, how this beta build loves to kill you in between cutscenes, I am half expecting if I do something stupid like that, for Shadow to die in the result screen.
Shadow, I can't let
Well, Shadow, I can't let you, aka that's it. There's no fight. I can't let you fight me.
I've waited years.
Yeah, for whatever reason, when you load this fight in after the cutscene, yeah, it does this. I don't know what's happening. It's like spawning me out of bounds or something. Like, where am I?
I've waited years for this. Now let's finish it. I never thought I'd have
Yeah, he's just gone.
like you like this.
Thankfully, I can continue from here.
My search for the truth. I've waited years.
And once again, we're on the floor. So I think if anything, I should let the cutscene play, because maybe the cutscene is glitching out after I skip it. So it's at my spawn point weird.
Shadow, I can't let you go. Not like this.
You're the one who destroyed the Ark and killed everyone on it. It's time to settle this once and for all.
All right. I know what I have to do. I was born to bring order to the humans. These humans, they don't value life. They're going to pay with their lives for what they've done.
You?
Sonic, if you try to stop me, I'll destroy you too.
Alright, let's see what happens. Because right now I'm in the middle of the battlefield. So I should be in the middle of the battlefield, right? Thank you. Yeah, it's something to do with the cutscene. The cutscene specifically is putting me out of bounds if I skip. So that's very unfortunate. Sonic? Hello? Where'd it go? I'm also vibrating a lot. I don't know why. Okay, there he is. Come on. This way. This way. Oh, can't go this way now. Alright, this way.
Wait, Shadow. Take this.
This fight's gonna take a while. No matter what version of this game you play, modded, unmodded, beta, retail, it doesn't matter. Diablo is horrible to fight. You have to wait for this guy to put down his shield, and then attack, and that's the whole fight. And until he's on the ground, you just bounce off Sonic, which sometimes doesn't even work. It depends on his AI. And I don't have to worry about relying on Sonic.
You're pretty good. Now, playtime's over.
I want to save my ammo, though, because I don't want to waste any of it. You don't really get like, any guns in these fights, too. So I'm going to just unload a clip into this guy's head with infinite chaos control. Or Chaos Blast.
Hold still, you devil.
Also, nice camera in this fight, by the way. I can't even turn it anymore. It's locked.
Hold still, you devil. Hold still, you devil. Hold still, you devil.
Alright, just about enough for my meter.
Now it's time
So I think I just attack him one more time with homing attacks, and we should be fine.
Hold still, you devil.
Or he could just entirely miss, because that's another thing I hate about this fight. Trying to homing attack this guy is a pain. Okay, on the rebound, seriously, Sonic? This fight's terrible, man. No matter what version. I can't stress that enough.
Hold still, you.
Like, in my opinion, this is my least favorite boss in the whole game.
Hold still, you devil. Death to all who oppose me. Hold still, you devil.
And GG's.
I have failed.
I'm curious if I'm in a good spot to actually see Shadow in the cutscene here.
I've
You
waited
might be.
years for this. Now let's finish it. I never thought I'd have to fight you like this, but I guess
Oh,
I
yeah,
have
there
no
you go.
choice.
Yep, I'm in a good spot. So, another thing is that
What happened to my
the previous cutscenes dialogue just loaded up, you may have noticed. So that's already cursed, but also
Finally,
Sonic and Shadow are back in their stare down positions. So we got 2 Sonics and 2 Shadows in the same cutscene.
Why?
Nice and cursed.
Why are you siding with them? I'm Shadow the Hedgehog, the ultimate life form born to protect and serve the Dark Lord, Black Doom. With the power of these Chaos Emeralds, this world will become the Dark Empire. This is who I am.
I was really just waiting for him to talk over himself because it was almost happening. I think it's like another second or two he would have mentioned one of his idle lines. So that's all the main bosses. We covered all the mid-story ones and all the end pathway ones. So obviously the final boss is the only one left, and we're going to save that here for the final story. We got a couple more levels left in us before I want to swap to that, because by around, I would say 10:30, so like at least another half an hour, I should be wrapping up the main plot stuff. I want to show this level off real quick specifically. Okay, no I don't. Never mind. Oh, great. It's because I'm completing stories. I think that's what's screwing things up. So I have to reload my totally authentic hard drive again. This is why also, even if I had an original Xbox to play this off of, I would still opt for this emulator. Because with this version being so unstable, playing this on original hardware would make me pull my hair out. I would love to track down an original Xbox to own, because there are a lot of different games on this console I would love to just have on this hardware, but nowadays, trying to get an original Xbox in the used market is very risky because of the clock capacitor issue. So, there's a good chance you might just get an Xbox that is already DOA.
The promised time is near.
And that's all because of a leaky capacitor.
Forces are amassing to take the Ark.
So, this level here, you see the icon is very different for the missions. Same idea, except it's different colored, so kind of random. Little minor detail worth pointing out, though. That not okay.
What are you? Shadow, the promised time is near. The forces are amassing to
That boost pad also in the beginning is not here normally, so it makes this beginning section kind of awkward. Like you just saw, it boosted me into meteors. Thankfully they didn't hurt me, because if they did, that would have been really jerkish. I'm gonna turn them off. I don't want to hear Black Doom this whole thing, because we don't really need the tracker. The first bomb here is in front of the first checkpoint, and then the second bomb is like halfway through the stage. And then bombs 3 and 4 are right next to each other. It's really just bomb 1 to 2. Or generator, I don't know why I'm calling these things bombs. Same kind of idea, to be fair, from Central City. Also, for whatever reason, there's not 1, not 2, but 3 healing capsules in the same area. Why? The fact there's 3 in the same area makes literally no sense, because one of those can heal you from 0 HP to 100%. So it's super redundant. You can see why in the final product, there's only 1 healing capsule in that section, because 3 in the same area is just pointless. It's like someone forgot in development, they put one of those down, so they put another object down. And then they forgot to put the second one down, so they put down a third capsule. It's so weird, dude. And then once again, 3 in a row. Like, that's very consistent in the stage for whatever reason. I think I know the context on that one, Matt. Yeah. I don't remember. There probably was a stream I did that where, yeah, little shoon mouth gag. I don't know which one, though. That's the only problem. It's been that long. It's probably one of my highlight reel videos, so you can check one of those live stream highlights. It's probably in those. I think it could have been something from this past year. If anything, maybe the SonicGhost 6 stuff. I can't remember.
Prayers, you disgusting humans.
Nice, I still got it. That mission, you mainly just go fast and you get it from time alone for the A. Now, I'm going back into the mission, and it's specifically to show off some speedrun tech here. Because thankfully, there is a massive skip that you can perform here in the Ark. And it still works in the beta version, because thankfully, the death plane here is still very generous in this build, compared to how it is in the final version. So I can scoot around the death planes and still be able to skip to the end of the level. So, to do that, land here specifically, get on the railing, charge up a spin dash, and then from here, I let go. But I have to manipulate the camera in this version because it won't do it for me. So I'm trying to move around very specific areas because I'm trying to avoid death planes. Now, in the retail game, the camera snaps behind Shadow a lot faster. So you can use the game's camera control to reset your positioning. But here in the beta version, I have to manipulate the camera manually. Which thankfully I was able to avoid the death planes. But now from here, I'm just falling into the abyss for close to a minute actually. This is a very long fall. And then if I angle things correctly, we should be seeing pieces of the Ark start to materialize in front of us. Just like so, and I want to angle a little bit more over to the left. I think I'm lined up just right. So if I did this correctly, I should now be lined up. Oh, I'm actually kind of not. Oh, this is going to be close. Oh, yeah, let's go. I barely got in. I was angled a little too early, so I was supposed to go out more. But we just fell right into the final section's tunnel, and from there you can just go straight to the goal ring. Because they extend the back tunnel like so wide for a key. So because of that, we can just fall into bounds and boom, beat the level. That still works in the beta version. That was a skip found in the retail copy, so I wasn't sure it was going to work in the beta build. But thankfully, yeah, it does. I would say not much of a reason why it wouldn't. And then there's the camera crap. Let's see. What other level would be good to show off? At this point, everything else basically plays out, as we said, the same as main game. Actually, now think about it. We play through all of the end level sections outside of this one. So, might as well finish up those pathings. Finish up on the Pure Dark.
Hold fry that! Get him! Ah!
Now I'm gonna just go through here on the hero mission. Because we can just zip through the level and go through a goal. Fog here is a little different though. Like, it seems a little thicker in this version.
Come on, men. Men, status report.
A nice thick
Don't let
green.
him fry that sucker. Fire! There he is! They're after the mother computer. Freeze! Don't let him get away! They keep breaking through the gates. This is for my friend. That's it, men. Stay back! Take this!
May have also, if you've played this level recently, you may have noticed a lack of the Gunwalker troops specifically here. there's not as many of them in this version, which is sad because that means less Gatling guns for you to get, and that's like the best weapon in this game.
And then this planet will be completely different.
Shadow, the black alien.
Bruges is also in a different spot here. It's just kind of chilling down below.
The Chaos Emerald that's
Kinda random.
in the subterranean gun base.
Also, I don't think you get enough aliens in this stage to actually build up chaos control. They just stop spawning after a certain point in. So at this point forward, we're going as is.
You're on our side.
Which means we have almost full meter, but not actually full meter. Not ideal if you want to chaos control at any given time here.
Grab onto
You
it
need
quick.
the heal cannon, and as discussed earlier in the stream, it's very finicky
Take cover.
to use that weapon in this build.
Surveillance camera spots you. Take cover in the shadow.
Men, forgive me.
Let's keep going before gun strengthens their defenses. Think you can make it down there? It looks like that cargo transport rail is still operational. This cannon vehicle is heavy enough to drive through this exhaust duct without any falling.
Don't let him get away!
Wow, the mid-air bullet. What a shot.
They keep breaking through the gates. They're after the mother computer. Take the fire! Fire!
Now going through the stage, it does remind me of another beta point to talk about. This stage also would have had a different theme at one point in development. And it's something we found in the beta 4's code. You don't hear it here, but this song does technically have different instrumentation in a beta version. So, would have been interesting to hear. It's very similar to what we have now in terms of like the main melody and such. It's just,
Yes, that's why.
again, some of the instrumentation is really where it's changed. It's hard to describe it because it's essentially the same song. It's easier to understand the differences when you hear the original version of the song and then a beta version side by side. Really, the only song I can easily describe being different in the OST stuff is Digital Circuit, because Digital Circuit is radically different compared to its original counterpart. And even then, it's not with the beta version. That's with a remix, because there was apparently going to be a remix version. So that stage would have had a total of 3 different versions of one song. It's kind of crazy. Oh, I hate this. I hate this so much. These platforms are so desynced. They're not supposed to be this desynced. Alright, we're good. Alright, the rest of the stage, I think I just want to zoom past at this point. So, you know what? Go back to checkpoint 1. I think there are enemies close enough. Why do the boxes keep on spawning out of bounds, dude? I think there are enemies close enough to walls. I think I could just... Actually, I'm not sure about that. This section, but these guys are a little too far. The walker just disappears, or probably fell through the floor, if I had to bet.
Science is futile. Full attack on the core.
Is this a one-way?
Can you believe this? They won't even let a top clearance
I didn't even think that was a one-way. Okay, I guess I'm trapped in here now. That's fine.
Just force our way in.
No! Spare me!
Okay, the guards are also faced through the... They're in the goop! Like, there's no him going down there to heal you. You're just done. Alright, cool, that worked. Unfortunately, no, the door isn't a one-way this time. Let's go. Alright, let's just let the level play itself now. And now we're caught up to where we were, like, what, a minute ago? So, at this point, we'll just let Shadow finish the rest. Not much left anyways. It's just one more corridor section. From here, stop the chaos control glitch itself, and just finish the stage.
Press the B button while grinding to gain some speed. Press the X.
I will not allow those creatures to take this emerald. I've got to find out the truth. Only one chaos.
Alright, hopefully I didn't spawn out of bounds like the last time we tried this. And sure enough, here we are. Alright, so give me a rocket launcher. Should be 2 missiles and any teleports, and sure enough.
There has to be a weak spot.
You hear a lot more screaming sounds, like from wolves, specifically in this version from Black Doom. It's because of all the sound effects just not existing. I think these sound effects are still in the final version for the boss fight against Black Doom. You just never hear it, because everything else masks it. I don't want to hit him again. I want to go get a different gun, which I think there's one over here I can get. No, this is not the one I want. I want an actual gun. There we go.
Jump to avoid the long sideways boomerang.
Behold the ultimate power.
There you go. Not even worth using chaos control in this fight, because half the time you can't even hit Black Doom. So you're just wasting your meter. Better just use it for the infinite ammo. And there you go. That's the last halfway, technically. So, hey, there you go. We lost last story. Let's go. No, we've already had it from minute 1. And even then, I still gotta get 5 other endings. We only got 1 ending per path. I think after this cutscene specifically, I'm just going to play it safe, and I'm going to just close out of the game and reset my hard drive again. I don't want to have it start corrupting mid-stages again like before.
This isn't over yet. The Black Arms will rise again.
I've got to find out the truth. I'm Shadow the Hedgehog.
I love how the idle version of Shadow is way louder than his cutscene counterpart. I can barely hear this dude, but yet when he's idling around, I hear him clear as day.
This is who I am.
And then you don't get your all of me again, because we've heard that so many times, or I am all me. Again, let's just reset the drive, and boom. Turn back on our Xbox. Let's see, what other stages have we not looked at? Because I think we played almost all of them at this stage. We've shown all the bosses. We've gone through all the main story routes in some fashion. Let's see, we didn't do the digital levels, like none of them. Same for Prison Island. Is that actually it? I think, yeah, we did everything else. So at this point, we might as well just finish up the remaining stages we didn't play. So I'm going to throw a curveball. And, well, actually, no, we also didn't do this one. So let's just do Glyphic Canyon and then Prison Island. And then from there, I'll do the 2 digital stages back to back. I think that makes sense. Because at that point, then it'll be a full showcase of every single level.
Hey, Shadow! You
So I'm just gonna do neutral for these 2 levels in question. We see all the level here for Glyphic Canyon if I do neutral. It's the next stage, Prison Island, we don't. So maybe I'll do hero for that, 'cause it's not that different.
Guess I have to go down.
I love the gravity on this stupid guns pulling range. Holy crap, dude. So, I think, I can't remember 100%, but I think it might have been possible to suck up keys in the final version, just not that well. In this version, you suck up a key 3 miles away. So, as long as you're in range of the key, the vacuum guns could just put it in your vacuum. So, it's very easy to get keys in this version if you use the egg vac. Do that fat alone.
Release its power. Failure is not an option. Now go.
Someone find out where we are. Incoming!
Oh, I didn't mean to suck up the shadow box too. Fine.
Behold the ultimate power.
I'm not gonna chaos control through the whole stage, just this section, because that's a lot on nothing.
Those rings are perfect for using my light dash.
I don't think it's actually possible for me to get another chaos control though before the end. I think based on what we have left on enemies, it's probably not gonna happen. Let me see if I can force it. If I can at least get some extra hero gauge from the fruit, then so be it.
Maybe I can use my homing attack to bounce off those flying creatures.
Man, so close. I got 2 more enemies and I would have had chaos control here. Oh well. It's at the end of the stage anyways. The most useless chaos control.
Emerald that Knuckles mentioned. Their oppression cannot go unopposed. I can't afford to waste time here.
Alright, Shadow, you say that. Alright, let me just look over things really quick. I just want to get this map in my head. Plus Twitch ad is playing right now, so this will be good for the Twitch audience if I wait. Alright, so we did Westopolis. We're doing this next. Done. 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 Yeah, okay. The only thing we didn't technically do, I think, is... Yeah, we didn't fight this version of the Egg Breaker, which we're going there anyways. And we... You know what? It's like 10-second fight. I'll fight this version of the Egg Breaker when I had a break. Unfortunately, trying to mount a cannon for this version sucks. This dude is way too powerful. Like, there's no way to use the turrets.
This is what you get for turning against your master.
So what I'm gonna have to do if I want to use a turret, I gotta bait him to shoot in a certain area, get on the turret, and just let him have it. And even then, I think this is gonna get destroyed. And there we go. Well, thankfully, he has like 3 hits left. That's still an A even after the whole timer reset bug. So, still super easy fighting this version, but because you lose your turn in 1 hit, yeah, the turns are really unreliable. That's the major difference here. Also, your starting position is slightly different. Alright, well that's all the bosses now that we haven't fought in Egg Breaker form. Minus the one in Digital Circuit, or Mad Matrix. And I'll fight that after Mad Matrix.
This place used to be a human military base, and they still
So this one, just for the sake of seeing the whole level, we'll do the hero mission here. It's not really that much worse if I do the hero mission, so I might as well. You call this yellow? To my eyes, this is pure green. I'm also turning off Charmy. I don't need to know where I'm going for this mission. I'm good. I don't need to hear Charmy all the time. Really, momentum? Well, I'm not going up there now. There's a shadow box up on that ledge. Don't want to go any further here because if I use Chaos Control, I'm missing an objective piece. I grab this, and now we Chaos Control. And it might be close enough so I get a Chaos Control extension? Nah, unfortunately not. If I landed here with Chaos Control still active, it would have continued going forward. Alright, so we got 2. Alright, so one more disc is up ahead. That make 3. Then one where the goal is 4. And then the end stage 5. We're good. No way we are going. You know what? Yeah, we'll get this. We'll get Dark Energy. It's like, no way we're getting that. That'll be a bad thing. Nah, man, actually, it's a good thing. Because I don't need a saucer. Okay, that counted. When you don't hear the sound effect, you have no idea if you got the item or not. I'll take a gun, thank you. Alright, I counted, so one more. Instead of taking the middle path, or the, excuse me, instead of taking the left or the right path, take the middle path. I'm getting my wires crossed here. That'll lead you right to the ending.
I found it. The 4th emerald.
So now it's just the digital levels, and that will be all the levels for this beta version, because after that, we'll go through last story.
Like I've been here before.
And again, we haven't fought one boss technically, so we'll be fighting that, but that's right after Mad Matrix.
What is this sensation?
We'll be doing the dark mission here, since that puts us further into the stage.
I see. I can control which way this leads.
So, this stage would have had a different song, as I was mentioning earlier. This would have had a different song in this beta version as well. We uncovered a... Well, I don't know if it was in this version or if it's just in the OST, but there is a beta version of Digital Circuit that we know of in terms of the OST.
Children's toys. Crush them.
Although, I really love the remix version of this stage. You know, if I can, let me see if I can actually play that version. It's really, really good. Let me find my Shadow files. Original soundtrack. There you go. Original and remix. So I just want remix. Just have to give me one sec to actually get set up because this is not going to be an easy thing to drop in. It'd be way too loud. We're just going to take this and we're just going to mute it because I'm not going to blow up people's eardrums in minute 1. This is called this. Well, okay, well, I have album art. There he is. He's in the webcam now. Let's just move that to like the very bottom because of that crap. I will say it's about this. And I will have to mute the main game feed when we're playing this. So that way you don't have to worry about that audio issue. Alright, let's... Also for my sake, I should probably just mute the whole thing. Because I want to hear this too. All the work I gotta do just to play one audio clip. It's worth it. Alright, so as I play through the stage, what you're about to hear would have been a remixed version of Digital Circuit. Something we never got in any version of Shadow the Hedgehog. I don't even know if this even appeared in later games as a reference. But here it is. This one you can clearly tell is a very, very different song in instrumentation. Like, this is the most different song in the OST for changing, in my opinion. The beta's sound is off point by instrumentation. The main melody is the same. I think this is my favorite part because the dude playing the guitar is heavily playing on his whammy bar. As someone to play a lot of Guitar Hero to build up your high score, yeah, I'm definitely used to hearing the whammy version of a chord. Like, if anything, the more I hear this song, the more it sounds like it is from Sonic Heroes, like specifically with Bingo Highway. And then it just kind of stops. I will say the ending part of it, yeah, that's a little disappointing. I'm just like, and done. But yeah, the rest of it's great. Let me find the other one, because since that finished so fast, I want to play... It should be called this one. Okay, so this should be the original version, which means this is beta. So this is the beta version of Digital Circuit we're about to hear. Which I don't hear it at all. Hang on. There you go. Now I can hear it. I want to hear it with you. Again, kind of hammering on that whammy bar. Yeah, I love how the lights here, by the way, don't work. I didn't mention that at this point, but yeah, you may have noticed some of the Searchlight graphics are just bugged in this build, which, shocker. Beta version, bugs. To be fair, you could just say that about an original Sonic game if the sentence still stands. Let's see. I think that's it that I have for digital circuit stuff. Yeah, because remix, and then you just have the original song. So let me see if I can just back out of here. Because I mentioned it earlier, since we're just listening to the beta themes anyways. Let me see if I can find the other song in question. I don't know if it's in disc 1 or disc 2, that's the only problem. I think it's in disc 1. Okay, here we go. I found it. So, I mentioned earlier about Circus Park being different. I'll just let you hear the Circus Park original version of the song. So, here it is. Very unfitting level for it, but, you know, we're here. Nice Searchlight! Now it feels fitting to have clown music. Game just clowned all over me. Yeah, it does sound silly. Fun fact, this is actually in the final version of Shadow the Hedgehog. You can actually hear remnants of the song in the cutscene leading into Circus Park. So the famous Damn 4th Chaos Emerald cutscene, if you listen real close when the Circus Park music is playing, you hear this rendition. It's really hard to notice. But if you do hear the music, you will notice the tempo is slightly different, which is indication it's this version. It's mainly the beginning you can really notice there's a difference. Because of the woom woom kind of sound in the instrumentation. Oh. Alright, great place for this to crash, by the way. And of all the times for it to crash, it's with the clown music playing. Jeez, dude. Really? That's just insult to injury. Alright, while we're here with the beta stuff, I think I could show a little bit more beta music while we load the next level. I gotta be careful with certain themes, because some of these are actual demo songs, so they were never planned to be used in the final product, but at the same time, they were used as a base. So things like Live at Canyon, that had a beta song, but I can't play it due to legal reasons. I can only play like a very small snippet, but it's not worth it. And then same for the main menu. One of the main menu themes was also a sample piece. and it was just made into an original piece near the end of development. I can't play that one either. So, if anything, I think the only one I can play now should be... Yeah, I can play this one. We're gonna wait for this to finish. It's almost done. Yeah, entire circus, not just clown. Yeah, that's pretty much what the vibe gives you for the circus park version. It's very, very strange. Alright, so the only stage we have left to play is this one, Mad Matrix. And I'm going to do it from story mode so we can play the boss right after. So, let's see. Where is Digital Circuit? No, I don't want that. We want... Oh, do we even have it in this file? I swore I had the one song I was talking about earlier. Gun Fortress. I just can't seem to find it. Oh, no, here, I found it. Where the heck was that file, then? Okay, there you go. It was just in a different folder for whatever reason. I don't know why it was in that folder. So here's the beta version of the Gun Fortress theme. This is something we know from this version. This was found in the Beta 4 version. It doesn't play in the game from what we heard earlier, but it's in the code. Like, really? This one, you mainly hear the difference with drums. Like, you hear a lot more drum and cymbal in this one. Look, I know some music's subjective, but it doesn't matter what version of Gun Fortress you play, that theme just slaps. It's a fantastic song, no matter what. I should also mention, these panels suck in this version. We're doing Hero Mission because it's the most complete level experience, but oh, these panels are so much more bugged in this version. Alright, let's... I can play one more song from the beta stuff here. And we mentioned earlier during one of the credit sequences. So this is the version of Waking Up that's in this version of Shadow the Hedgehog. So it's the same as the final product. The only difference, again, is just there's no lyrics. It's just an instrumental. So it's gonna feel weird starting right around now, because this is the part where you're supposed to hear him sing, but there's no lyrics. We have lyrics at home. Forgot the lyrics at home. In some ways, I kind of prefer the instrumentation version of this song compared to the one with lyrics. It's not to say I don't like this version of the song with lyrics, but I love the synth. You hear a lot more of it without people singing. Dude, these panels, I swear, you put 1 foot on and it activates 2 to 3 times. They don't do that in retail. It's so weird, again. This is the part you're supposed to hear people sing. So without the lyrics, it feels so odd. And in some ways, it might feel empty. Like, not hearing any of the singing in this specific part does make it somewhat feel like an empty part of the song. But again, I love that synth. Seriously, dude? Why? That has nothing to do with this version, that's just this specific section. It's just, it just sucks. Jesus. Okay, sorry. For me, that was a sound effect jump scare. That's the last song I can play from beta content, because the rest of the ones that are left in the code are very copyrighted. So I'm just gonna executive say, go look up the other ones. It's at this point, it's mainly some very specific songs that were used as a baseline, which were from sample files, and then Broken. Broken is definitely the one that would get me in trouble. So, look up Broken, same with Divine Mother. It's on streaming services, very easy to find. The other ones you may have to do your homework, though. Did I just go backwards? Why, I held the other direction. I'm going back. So bad, dude.
It's another set of colored panels.
This is so stupid. Just stay red. Seriously, you touch it once and it goes off 3 times, man. Again, that's the problem in this version. The panels were way touchier. And these were already kind of a pain in the final version. And they could have been this much worse. Oh, thank you. Okay, so we should have 3 of 4. So this is our final terminal.
I should be able to jump between these blocks to get by.
After this, we have one more egg breaker fight, and that should be every single level from the main campaign. So after this, we're going to the last story. There we go. Good.
You cannot fathom how
So now it's time for a boss fight.
Damn, what a waste of my time.
Okay. So he does die in the middle of a results screen. Cool. I slipped off the edge at the end of the level, and I was wondering if that would mean he would die. The answer was yes. Wait, whoa. I just saw that detail. Wait, well, no, do that again. Do that again. No, the other attack. No, the other attack. Do the spread shot. He's doing everything but what I want. Come on. You do it all the time in this fight. Why not now? There. Okay. I can faintly see it. But those are Eggman's faces on the ball. Okay. I didn't notice that detail before. I don't think that's a beta exclusive. I think that's just a quirk to the fight. But I've never seen that before. This version has interesting texture issues, so that could be why I'm seeing this. And again, I don't know if this is beta exclusive or not, but I'm seeing his face. And that's definitely something I don't normally see when he attacks. Oh, nice. Let me see if we have a different weapon, because I hate the rocket launcher for this. Dude, can you not hit the spring with the homing attack, please? Okay, SBO, I think the jig is up. I think he knows. I think he knows we're here. Why is that line still here is beyond me. Don't attack things. Eggman might find out we're here as we fight Eggman. Dude, get off the wall, seriously. From downtown. Give me a ring, just in case that happens again. No. Okay, well, fine. I guess I can work with this ammo. Seriously, I don't know if the face thing is a glitch for this version, or if that's something the final. I'm gonna have to look back at footage from the final build and just see if that happens. Because I don't remember seeing his face on a wrecking ball.
What happened to my past?
I'll load up one of my videos for it, because I have the footage still open on my drives. So from here, I'm gonna quit the game, and I'm gonna just reload the hard drive just as a safety. Because that's the last thing we're doing from stage select. So, just to make sure it doesn't crash going into the final story, we're just resetting the file now. Oh, yeah, no, hang on. Let me just pop this up as the game is loading back in. So, I just loaded up the fight in the GameCube version. And there it is. Clear as day. Eggman's face. It's in this version too. So, I never noticed that detail before. I don't know why I noticed it only now. But, yeah, even in retail builds, his face is on the projectiles. It's just so hard to see when everything is happening probably in this fight, because the background is red, his face is red, the ground is red. It only appears for like a quarter second, so you're not seeing Eggman's face for long in this fight. It's probably why I didn't notice the detail until literally right now. Alright, so let's just make sure. I'm gonna do one final check here before we actually go on the last story, so. We played it. Yep. Okay, we played them all. Fun count system, am I right? We played through all the levels and we fought all the bosses. I didn't fight all the variations for the final stories, but that doesn't matter. There's only 3 bosses, so you fight one of them, you fought them like 3 or 4 times. So now let's jump into expert mode. This will be our. Oh, no, sorry, that's expert. Whoops. I said we're not covering that. I want to go to the final story. You want to watch expert again? So, I'm going to skip these cutscenes until we get to the FMV cutscene that happens here.
I've got all.
This one. For 1, super quiet. Number 2, super choppy. Number 3, super crashy. In fact, if I increase the audio so you actually hear what happened. Not good news. Not good news at all. The game, hard locked. Can't skip the cutscene anymore. All we can do is just reset our console because that's it. It's done. So, that's the problem with last story. For testing purposes to see what was different in this version of Shadow the Hedgehog, I played through the entire game from start to finish. So, I went through all 10 endings. No problems whatsoever, outside of weird situations here and there, like Shadow dying in the middle of loading between cutscenes and constantly dying until the game's over. You know, just weird oddities like that. Outside of those kind of problems, I was able to play through the entire game from start to finish and beat it. Even if it crashed somewhere, I can reload, get past the point it crashed, and continue playing until I got to an ending. 10 times. But as soon as you get the last story, that FMV cutscene, consistent crash, and there's no way to skip it. So you need to have a file that is already technically played through last story once, so you can skip the cutscenes. This is where the unlock every level cheat code really comes into play, so select... Oh god, don't do that. This one. Select and the right trigger. That specific sound you heard when you unlocked everything, that is crucial to get through last story in this Betaville, because that unlocks a file that has watched these cutscenes, and now we can skip them, which includes the FMV that crashes. So at this point, we can just skip through all the cutscenes safely, and then there you go. Now we're in the final level. Doesn't even have a title card, it just throws you in. But we're not done yet though, because this level is the most unstable one of them all. It has a very high chance of crashing. But it also has another fun fact. Notice there's a certain character here in the mission select that's not there normally. In fact, this screen isn't here normally. It's just a standard pause menu for resume, restart, and quit. There's no missions. So originally, they were planning to have Black Doom have a mission in this level. He was going to be a companion at the final level where you're supposed to chase down Black Doom to stop his plans. I think I understand why that was cut. That makes no sense in the story. But even then, look at the icon. It's not his eye, it's the full body of Black Doom. Very, very different for a design, but you can't select it. There's no mission you can select. In fact, if you try, the game just freaks out. And the D-pad doesn't do anything either, because you never run into Black Doom here. You only see him at the very end, which doesn't count as a mission select. So it's really weird to see him there on the menu, but there's really nothing to it, technically. I don't think there's a way to code that mission back in the game to even know what it would have been. So it's just a leftover piece. Okay, I guess they don't infinitely spawn. They're moving on.
Looks like he has the ability to disappear. Like can spin dash on top of this slime. Those optical weapons refract laser energy and scatter it in different... That creature's skin seems to absorb all forms of attacks. There's gotta be a weak point somewhere.
ultimate power!
To fire a worm, just hold down the X button and then set my sights.
Alright, this should be enough so I can still use Chaos Control into a different section. Yeah, let's go.
Guns are useless against those black creatures that are carrying shields. Damn it. Guess I have to go up. This is a dead end. The only way to get through is to use Chaos Control.
They're like, wow. Wow, I was literally just about ready to open my mouth to talk about how it's so wrong, and yet I got so bodied. How about this time more to the edge? Yeah, so you don't need Chaos Control there. Shadow tells you yes, Spin Dash says no. Which is good, because that saves our meter.
Guess I have to go down.
I want to be careful here how much more meter I fill. Yeah, no more. One more shot will have Chaos Control, and I don't want to waste it. So I want to get to the very end of this whole hallway section.
This is a dead end. The only way to get through is to use Chaos Control.
And this puts me above. And then from here, let her go through the loops.
Guess I have to go up. Damn it.
Nice. Sword insta-hit. Even though I was supposed to hit the guy. Yeah, see, he's holding the shield and I'm hitting the sword. That makes no sense. Hitboxes, man, I swear. Dude, seriously, hitboxes? What are they? Alright, stop. I don't want to use it here. I just wanted to get over that pit. Makes it way easier if I could do that. Because right here is another Chaos Control section that's mandatory, so use it here. Speaking of Chaos Control sections that's mandatory, guess what they drop you in front of?
Creatures.
We should have enough ammo just to grind out aliens here. Alright, there we go. We're good.
Behold the ultimate power!
And then from here, we can just run to the end, so let's ignore the rest of the enemies. Hopefully we don't get one dropped on our head. Close enough. And that's the end of the last way. So,
There he is. I found
here's
it.
another difference right at the end. There's a results screen, which means that the ending has rankings. There were originally going to be ranks for the final stage and the final boss fight. We don't know what the score could have been. I think it's around 30k. I am not 100% certain, so don't quote me on that. But unfortunately, though, for the final boss, there is a nasty quirk.
Damn.
Quirk number 1. This wasn't the one I was talking about, but yeah, this could happen.
Damn.
So we gotta get through this.
Damn. Not here.
There, we're free. It only took 2 game overs this time.
Shadow!
So, the nasty quirk I was going to talk about, it's more regarding the results screen. Since you weren't supposed to have a results screen for this fight, at least how it goes in the final product, the results screen in this doesn't work correctly. Because when you finish the boss fight, the timer still ticks down. Or it ticks up, excuse me. So because the timer's still running... Okay, I don't know where I went. Great, I'm somewhere. I'm just gonna restart. I think a random meteor knocked me. What is happening with his head? Okay, it wasn't just me I thought that got knocked down. I think he got knocked around somewhere because what happened to him?
I give you life, and
Oh yeah, we're totally screwed. Oh no. Would forcing a game over fix this? I've never had this happen before in the final boss. Oh, this is a problem. Alright, so I can't reset anymore. I'm stuck at this point waiting this one out. There's no speed up, I think, in this either. And there's no way to do anything else here. Yeah, there's no options for speeding on the totally legit Xbox. So I'm just gonna wait out the ring count. So this will definitely help me not get an A rank. The problem with this fight is, I don't know what the A rank requirement would be. I think it's around a minute 30, somewhere in that ballpark. But because the timer plays out in the results screen, it's impossible to get the A if you're not super fast in this fight. Because you can meet like a 120, and because the timer still goes, it can push past the A rank requirement. Now you got a B. This, since it was removed for the final build, you don't have to worry about ranks in the final versions of Last Way and Devil Doom. This factor doesn't matter. Nope, nope, things are still screwed. Oh no. Okay, so I'm forced to have to quit because of that, which sucks because I have to go through last story again, which is not great.
Finally.
Actually, now thinking about it, hang on a second.
The professor wasn't a...
I didn't mean to restart, but that's fine. It doesn't matter. Oh no, just don't do that. I need to get out of full screen mode here for a second. I need to see something. So it's gonna look a little weird for a minute. Give me a second. I'm trying to specifically see if I still have a very specific file. No, unfortunately I don't have those anymore. Great. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go through this manually. I used to have save states because of how busted this was, but I don't have access to them at the current moment. What I'm going to do is I'm just gonna save state before we finish the final stage, in case that happens again.
Finally.
Alright, we're good. Well, for one, what I should do, I'm gonna create a save state now, just in case. And this time, we're gonna chaos control glitch our way out of here, so that's why I have the save state. It could easily crash. If the game crashes, that's another reload, and I don't want to bother.
Looks like he has the ability to disappear. Those optical weapons refract laser energy and scatter it in different directions. Interesting. To fire a worm, just hold down the X button and then set my sights.
Alright, let's do this and hope this works. So, for one, let me do another snapshot here. So, save, that should be Shift F5. Wait, is this even working? This does not have one of these.
What happened to my past?
Shadow, you can be quiet for a second. Okay, we're good. Just for whatever reason, I can't bind this to a key. There we go. I bound it. All right, we're fine. So now if I do this... All right, so let's do this. Let's do chaos control glitch. If this crashes, I have a save ready to go now. Didn't even get to finish that thought! That's why we have the save. Beta version unstable. Yeah, yada yada. I heard the story before. It's very unstable. It's a good thing this glitch technically works in this beta build. This is definitely saved my life. Because if you're playing original Xbox version, this is the one version that doesn't have this glitch.
Guns are useless
Alright,
against
that
those
should be
blood
good, so if I do
creatures
this...
that are guess I have to go up. Guess
Yeah,
I have
okay,
to go up.
we're good. The rest of this should be smooth sailing. By the way, hi Shadow, in the cutscene with Shadow.
I've got to find out the truth.
You can even see him idling now when he does the idle talk line. Alright, so we're gonna be careful how many cutscenes we skip.
Damn.
But we still have to die in them. That's just tradition. I want to make one more state just for safety.
My son,
It's not here.
the government.
It's the last cutscene right before the fight starts. I'm gonna make it there just as a precaution. But right here,
It's up to you. And
that is our safety net in case this fight glitches out again.
you defy me, so be it. You shall pay for your ingratitude
Chaos?
with relentless spear.
Chaos? Spear! Chaos? Spear!
Dude, really?
Control
I'm missing every shot, which is so bad.
these foolish humans.
Spear!
No ring icons appearing in this. Kind of strange. You still get the rings from the capsules, so I don't know why the icon isn't there.
Is that all you've got?
Chaos? Spear!
Nice whiff.
Chaos? Spear!
There you go. We're fine.
Chaos?
They don't want to use any chaos powers in this fight because it's just not really worth it. You just juggle the eye back and forth. That's the best strat for the fight. So using a thing of chaos control here, as he's doing, actually is going to make this harder on you. Maybe in this section it's fine to use chaos control, but even then, I'm going to hold off.
Chaos? Spear! Chaos?
No crap, I don't like getting hit by all the random projectiles. Now I'm like randomly down.
Chaos?
Oh, now I'm randomly up.
Spear!
I seem to have underestimated the true power of elements. No matter,
Chaos?
I will destroy you all the same.
Chaos? Spear! Chaos? Spear! Chaos? Spear! Chaos? Spear! Chaos? Spear!
There you go. We're good.
I am the supreme.
I'm safe staying there in case the ending also gets screwed, because I'm going to let the final cutscenes play. These are safe to play. I've tested these.
Ultimate power.
Even this FMV coming up, I don't think has a problem. But if it does, that's why we got the save state. So as soon as you defeat Devil Doom, you get control in the results screen, which is a problem, because that's why the timer's still going. So it's very unfair for a ranking. Why you're never going to get an A there. Also, speak up, Shadow. FMV. Cutscene dialogue just way down in this version, like 30 decibels quieter for reasons unknown. He's gonna have the same 3 lines cycle through here multiple times, by the way. Thankfully, we don't hear Shadow say this all the time. It's the same 3 lines on your subtitles constantly. So this is one of my favorite parts about letting us continue.
That was sweet!
There's random rubble in this cutscene that's not here normally.
After all, he is.
I don't know where this came from, but that one's on fire and stuck inside of what looks like a collapsed bridge.
Hey! Get back here, you creep!
There goes Knuckles with his flames of disaster. That or he's literally on fire, one of the two. Also, there's random dash pads here. Like, you hear someone hit a dash pad. Don't know where that is.
How ironic. After the way we all treated him, he saved us all in the end. We were all wrong about the professor. Let us pay homage to Professor Gerald. Let's work to ensure
The subtitle's
better
wrong,
for a
too.
brighter future. What do you
President
say,
says,
Commander?
pay homage to
Good idea,
Professor
Mr.
Gerald,
President.
but the subtitle just says Gerald. Oops. Also, here because I guess of the format difference, you see a little more of the space you're not supposed to.
Shadow the
That looked
Hedgehog.
glitchy. And that's it. From here on, the rest of this plays normally. Except the song is not Never Turn Back. It is the main theme. I Am All of Me. Kind of weird, but it still fits for the ending. Although it's randomly fading out and fading back in. I don't know why. It's not like the clips are changing, it's just fading the clip out to fade the same clip back in. It doesn't make any sense. But, yeah, that was the Shadow the Hedgehog beta content. As you see, technically this entire thing is beatable. From start to finish, you can play through the entirety of Shadow the Hedgehog in this version. Is it a good idea to? No. Will you run into many problems, including crashes, glitches, and game over states that constantly kill you in between reloads? Yes. All the above. You'll run into many issues in this version. But it is technically playable. So, it is recommended if you are a fan of Shadow the Hedgehog to give this beta version like a quick playthrough of some kind, whether it just be play through a stage individually or maybe just like do one story run, so you can get a feel of what changed between versions. Now, for the most part, the core game is the exact same. The levels, same deal. The missions are all the exact same here. There's not much technically that has changed. I do recommend, as I've mentioned beforehand, I got a lot of my information from the cutting room floor. So I recommend checking out their article on this specific beta version of Shadow the Hedgehog. And also, if you want a more in-depth look from myself on this version, check out the video that I put out yesterday on my YouTube channel. The final bonus episode of Shadow the Hedgehog goes over all of the beta content here. That is worth noting. But with this stream, technically, we play through every single stage and every single boss fight. So this was a more in-depth look at the levels at the very least. The only other things that I guess are kind of worth mentioning, they're like super minor points, but the only other stuff that was really different is some icons were changed between the beta version and the final product. So here, for example, you can see this was the prototype version of the Shadow the Hedgehog icon for the Xbox version specifically. The final version was changed to Shadow holding a gun. Some dialogue stuff was different. Let me just scoop this over because of my layout being weird. Some of the dialogue was different between loading up things in the game itself on Xbox. You got some unused graphics here that, once again, slightly different. But for the most part, this is literally all that's different here. It's just some very minor cosmetic stuff that was found in the code. But it's worth checking out this information. You want to learn more, read that cutting room floor article. It tells you a lot more stuff here in detail. And again, there's like some of your list of changes. Again, not much was changed in game. It's literally just like, what, 6 bullet points here? So it's not terribly that much that's different in this version because of how close it was. As a reminder, this was about a month earlier than the Xbox version's final printing. So this beta version was very close to the final version's release. That's why there's not that much different here. But this was still worth showing off, in my opinion, because of what actually is different in this version. So hopefully you guys enjoyed the ride, and this is the final thing that I'll be covering here for Shadow the Hedgehog. So now, technically, that is it for my time here with Shadow. My year with the said Hedgehog has now been completed. Can I get some music, though? It feels a little empty. Of course. Of course it crashed! That's so funny. Well, now I get to see one other thing real fast. During the results screen, you can move around. I just want to see, can I also pause the game here? Because if I can, I'm quitting. No, you can't. I'm trying. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. Let's just, yeah. Actually, now thinking about it, I might have a, yeah, there we go. Oh, Oh no, it didn't like that. It did not like that. It just, it did not like that. Oh no. Oh, I just wanted more fitting music to end. Might have just been faster for me to load an MP3 file. Oh no. That's the perfect way to end it. Beta build, unstable. You don't say. But, yeah, technically now with that, fitting omen to end on. Let me see, can I get the library theme from here? That'd be ideal, because it's my favorite song in this game. I love E100, 420A, 502B, like, what are these? Nothing. Cutscene. Cutscene. It's like, okay, guys, that you labeled these very weird. I'm just saying. Yeah, unfortunately, this version does not have the song that I'm looking for. So, library. Yeah, this version is from a different save now. Wow. Okay, that's funny. And it won't even let me quit this. Okay. 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 Well, I think you get the idea here. Okay. Okay. So, yeah, that's going to conclude our time with Shadow the Hedgehog. Hopefully you guys enjoyed this stream. This was a lot of fun to go through. It's definitely a weird version of the game, I will say. But this version is definitely, like I said, worth at least checking out a little bit of it, because of just how different it is compared to final product. At least in terms of certain stages. I'm also going to turn that music up a little bit, because it's a little quiet in my ear. There you go. But hopefully maybe there could be more information found out about this beta build, because again, this was about 2 years ago that this version released. And it still has some data here that's, I think, getting scrubbed through. So maybe more people can find out more information about this over time. That'd be cool. If there is any more information, I would love to see it. Maybe we'll revisit some stuff in like a future stream, or maybe a video or something on the main channel, if there's anything else worth talking about. But yeah, that's it for Shadow the Hedgehog stuff. For me now, that's it for the Hedgehog, which means now I'll be starting something new in a relatively near future on YouTube. But we still got some other stuff I want to talk about next week, because I am coming up on the big old 14-year anniversary, so that'll be my next thing to actually work on, is a nice reflection back over the past year of content, talking about some stuff there, looking back at streams, videos, all that good stuff. But in terms of this series, this is now wrapped up, so I definitely recommend going back through and watching the whole thing if you haven't already. Also, for people watching this live, I'm going to be working on trying to get this VOD up ASAP, so this should be going up in your feeds tomorrow. If it doesn't, it'll probably be like the next day. I want this up as soon as possible, just to put this out there for people who missed it. It just makes sense. I want to put this in the Shadow the Hedgehog playlist, which, speaking of, the whole thing, since it's done. Okay, hang on. I'm trying to put... I love how the chat screwed up the last second here. Come on. We'll go back. I just want the link. Then I just want my title. There. Finally. Go look at the playlist. It's fully up to date at this point. And, again, I want to get this VOD out, so hopefully it's going to be live by tomorrow afternoon. So if you missed this said stream, well, the whole thing will be up on the VOD channel. But with that said, that's going to conclude our time here in the beta. Hopefully you guys enjoyed watching this. This was a lot of fun to run through. And also just fun in general to take one final look back at this said game before I put it to rest. So with that said, that's going to conclude it for the night stream. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys next time. Take care and have a good night, everybody.